Good evening. Um, oops. There we go. Good evening and welcome to another live stream. I thought I'd pop on. Hopefully everything sounds and looks okay, but I thought I'd pop on because I've got quite. I don't know about you guys, but we're still getting very inconsistent sales on eBay. Um, really inconsistent sales on eBay, and I thought I would see what I can do about it and do a bit of work because there are currently um, I've currently got, how many is it? 47 listings on eBay which have, who is this maniac, live 2 in a row. Hey Tommy, yeah, I'm just gonna do some work whilst live. It's meant to be my day off today, but like our sales are really sporadic. Like yesterday we did like 250 quid and today we've done nothing so far. Just to give you an example of how the week has been. And I'm just I'm clutching at random straws. And we've got 47 listings that are on our website, but are also on eBay. And the issue is that unfortunately, the photos that we have gotten on eBay or the photos that we're using aren't causing any issues on our website, but they're too small for eBay. You know, they've got certain rules like 500 by 500 pixels or whatever. So I've got 47 listings which have got an error and they're not automatically, they're flagging up. And if I view the listings on eBay, it often tells me on the top of the listings on some of them anyway that yeah, there's an issue with said listing and I need to fix it. So my plan is to fix those listings in the vain hope, and I know it's vain hope, I don't think it makes a jot of difference if I'm honest, but I'm hoping what's going to happen is I will fix these listings and it may help. So because obviously eBay do have their rules, they've got all their like recommendations and whatnot, so who knows. And I thought while I do it, I'll just go live at the same time and chat to you guys to keep me company. Beck's watching GTA RP inside, so yeah, like, and I'm feeling a lot better like I said yesterday, so I thought why not just start doing this. So like I said, I've got all these listings and I'm just trying to work on them. So like just to change that, basically I have to change the photos out. The photos that I've got on the listings, for some reason they're just not high res enough for eBay's liking. So I'm going through each listing and there's 47 to go through and I'm downloading stock photos. Thankfully these are all new items, so all I've got to do is look for stock photos and then change the stock photos and call it a day. So it's that's quite an easy job, I think. That's the plan anyway. I'll say a few hellos. So Tommy's in the chat. In it to flip it, Susie. Thank you for popping in. Tap Peddler Derek. Thanks for popping in. The Dave. Babs at the Attic. Thank you for popping in. Monkey Thrifter as well. Thank you for popping in, guys. So yeah, it's just going to be like a bit of just a chilled stream whilst I change images, which is, I know it's not like a lot of fun, but it's just something, isn't it? It's just something for me to do, and I can keep myself entertained by chatting to you guys. Hello to Jen's Multiverse, and hello to Antoinette. Hope how are everyone else's sales? How are your guys' sales doing at the moment? I hope they're doing okay. I hope there's no issues. I hope it's looking good. Let me just see if I've done this one. Let me just see if I can revise this one and see if it works. So basically, what I'm having to do is I'm using WordPress, by the way, and I go into WordPress and then I change the photos out. And that's how it works basically. So let me just delete these photos and let me just see if I can add some some higher res photos that I've got. And whilst I'm doing that, hopefully that will, I don't know if it will or not. It probably won't help, but we can always hope, right? So Monkey Thrifter, MD Picker, hello. Thank you, MD Picker, for popping in as well. Babs in the at the attic, vintage and collectibles, hello, how are you, Babs? Esley, thank you. The Dave says my sales are non-existent, thank God for the day job. Yeah, the Dave, I wish I could say the same. We don't have the day job now, so it is very frustrating when things are quiet. At the moment, the shop is quiet and eBay is inconsistent. Like I said, yesterday we had a decent day. It was like 250 quid. Today, nothing, not a penny. Just yeah, it's just, and that's kind of been the MO for the past couple of weeks, really. We're listing regularly, we're adding new products, etc., etc. So I don't think it's that. And plus, I think like it's easy to kind of say, "Oh, my sales are coming in because I've been listing loads." We've all had times where we've been listing loads and you don't see great sales coming in. And then there's times where you list loads and you do see great sales coming in, and there's times when you don't list and you see a lot of sales. Yeah, like I said, there's a time where you don't list and you lots of sales come in. So there's no, I don't think there's like a direct correlation as much as we would like it to. I believe it's in human nature to look for patterns because that's like a survival instinct in a human being. Looking for patterns can save your life, kind of thing. So yeah, it's just the way it works, really. I think people look for patterns, and if it fits, it can make you feel comfortable to say, oh, because of my actions, we are taking plenty of action. Our store is active, but for whatever reason, our sales are just really odd. Sometimes we're getting them, and then we're going for days where we don't get many or at all. So, really, really frustrating. Um, and in a way, Kent Daigle, thank you for popping in. Kent says eBay is rocking. That always happens. Obviously, we've all seen this where people like always have, like, you might have a really great week, and then you'll share your experience and someone else will be like, oh, actually I've not had such a great week. And then there's times where you won't have had a great week and other people will have. It's just the way it is. And like I said, I'm just going for it as well in the same way. Like I said, I know this is in vain, but it's making me feel better that I'm doing something. That's all this is. Like I said, I've got certain listings which hopefully eBay are going to be like, oh, look, he's fixed these listings. But I don't think it is the issue because these listings have been like this for quite a while, I believe. So I don't believe that suddenly it's like become a critical thing for them to, But then again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They may have changed one of the rules. They're always changing their rules, aren't they? So they may have changed one of their rules, and they're really strict about this now because obviously these listings were fine, but now they're not fine. So 500 pixels by 500 pixel minimum, and that's what I'm trying to fix. Let's see what else people are saying. Daisy B says, hi, great to see you sending good vibes. Thank you for the good vibes, Daisy. I'm feeling them. I'm drinking some water. One thing I will say is over the past few weeks of not eating and drinking like solid food, not eating solid foods, um, and not drinking fizzy or coffee. I've not had any coffee over the past couple of weeks. Today is the first day I've actually had any coffee, and I've been having coffee with no sugar, obviously. Yeah, the thought of drinking fizzy now, um, it repulses me right now. Like the thought of drinking fizzy makes me feel like I'd be putting acid in my mouth. So I'm kind of pleased about that. It's more not because I don't think it tastes good anymore, but it's just the thought of it. Because after having teeth removed, etc., I'm like, oh my god, if I drink fizzy, it's like literally just gonna just dissolve the rest of my teeth. So it's really put me off. So that's good. So I'm on the water. Um, Keep plugging away. All we can do, says Babs. Yep, pretty much. I never look at patterns. Maybe the bill hike will turn people to eBay more and your shop too. I don't know the Dave. I don't know the Dave. It's not likely. I think if anything, it's going to turn people away because they're not going to have as much money to spend on stuff. So I don't know if that's going to help. But there we go. Um, yes, two streams. Like I said, Dave, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, I'm feeling, and the fact that I've been able to eat a little bit of solid food has been fantastic. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm feeling better, so I'm, have more energy and motivation to press the go live button. And I'm glad that you guys are popping in to hang out with me. So I really appreciate that, guys. I really do. Let's see what else people are saying and who else. Antoinette Daly is also in the chat. Dave Repairs, Oliver Ian, thank you for popping in. Sales okay, but today one item which was free but only £10, so not good. Well, it's £10 more than I've done, Monkey Thrifter. Um, Peter, isn't it? Like, yeah, we're like absolutely we're on zip at the moment. Like I said, yesterday was a decent day. Day before was okay. Day before that was Sunday was a bit naff actually. Saturday was a bit naff for a Saturday. Just doing small amounts, and then yesterday we had a really good, last couple of days were really good. Like Monday was decent, and Tuesday was really good, and then today so far we're on zilch. Our 90-day total has dropped by a good few thousand quid. Yeah, that's gone down. We've actually dipped under 10k over 90 days. We've been at least at 15 to 16k over 90 days solidly for quite a while, and over the past month or two, that's just been wiped away. And we've just dipped under the 10k over 90 days, which is kind of sad on eBay. But hey ho, like you guys say, we can just keep trying. Um, Hey John at YLM says hi Z and all. Have you tried the open coupon? Trying it since yesterday at 5%. Good results so far. I've not tried the open coupon. No, I haven't. No. There's so many different things to keep track of now on eBay, isn't there? With all the different promotions. So it's one of those things. But yeah, I suppose that's something else to try. Get ready for the winter update coming soon too, says Kent. Yep. There's so much. What WTF is fizzy? When I say fizzy, I mean carbonated beverages such as Coca-Cola, Sprite, Fanta. You know the works. My poison is Coca-Cola or Pepsi. So yeah, I used to drink a lot of it, an awful lot. And it, I mean, when I say a lot, I mean like, yeah, and I'm one of those people that I used to drink Coca-Cola with Snickers bars and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like I used to like have a Snickers bar and a Coca-Cola at the same time. It's just bad, just bad. And I could comfortably drink a 2 liter bottle of cola during the day. And I'd barely ever actually drink water, which is not good. So huzzah. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? So it's still not liking what I'm offering. Is that correct? So that's 752. That's 15 by 15. 954, 1550. Okay, that's fine then. Okay. Let's revise that on update. Let's update it and see what happens. Yeah, I'm just, by the way, I am actually working while I'm talking about this, talking to you guys. So just so you know, I am, like I said, just updating photos. And I thought I'd just come on and chat with you guys. So yeah, chat away, ask questions, make comments. I read the headlines this morning, Kent. More promotion fees, big surprise. Yeah, it's kind of concerning that is the road that they're going down. But there we go. Not surprising. Like you say, love it. Maybe shake off these rookie sellers, says Kent. I don't know, because there's always churn, isn't there? Every year people are going to join eBay and stop using eBay. I think most of the people that are in the chat have probably been doing eBay for quite a while. So yeah, I don't think that's necessarily the issue. I've got 46 left to do now. So I now need some like more photos. Hey, Tack Shack Tom Curry. A lot of Brits are struggling with eBay. I had a few bits today, says Dave. That's good. All these sellers that are making razor thin margins are just beyond silly. Hopefully they go elsewhere, like Whatnot and whatever, the newest flash in the pan selling site. Yes, Ken. I mean, I think with eBay, when you consider the fees plus VAT in the UK, most, you're paying a good amount in fees alone. Like you're talking about, was it 15% in fees? And then on top of that, you're going to send out offers to watchers. You might have promoted listings on. So with all the percentages added up, you do definitely have to be careful about what you list on eBay. And it's got to have margin. If you don't have margin, I mean, we do sell stuff which has got thin margins, Kent, but we kind of see that as it's an excuse to get cash back in, and also we get to send out a business card. So that's the kind of way we look at it. But the main stuff we want to sell on eBay is the used goods rather than the new goods. The new goods we buy, to be honest, we'd much rather sell in the shop because that's where we make better margin, because obviously fees are a lot less by selling in the shop. Skillet says, highs are here and all. Sales for me fell off a cliff, but tomorrow is a new day. List and list. Yep, Skillet. I mean, I'm not listing as such, but I am getting. I'm fixing listings. So that's my that's my kind of thing that I'm doing. I'm actually fixing the listings that I've got because I've got 47 listings where my images are not good. So on this one, actually has an issue where I've got too many images, so this could be an easier fix. So let's see what that says. But yeah, guys, feel free to share how you're doing on eBay, whether you're doing well, whether you're not doing well. Let's hear some success stories as well. It's always nice to hear people say, actually, yeah, I'm doing pretty well, this is what I'm doing. Feel free, feel free to chat. The last 3 days have been rubbish for me, and I list 30 a day. Wow. 24 active, 8 bank for weekend. Usually I get 10 to 15 sales per day, probably eBay pushing buttons. Wow. Yeah, maybe Tax Shack, Tom Curry. It is quite possible. It is quite possible that is indeed the case. Let me just have a look at this photo here. Okay, that photo is not up to scratch either, so let's just get rid of that. I'm just going to remove that picture. I'm going to remove all of these gallery pictures as well, because they are naff. The Dave says, it's my vice, me too, Z. Yeah, it's a dangerous vice, Fizzy, so yeah. I stopped drinking sugar-related drinks, thinking teeth all the time, says Dave. Yeah, I'm completely with you, Dave. I feel a lot better now that I don't, now that I'm not, doing that, now that I'm not drinking sugary drinks, I feel a lot better about that. Save image as, okay, let's see what size the image is. Yep, that's fine. So we'll have that image. And we'll have that image, and we'll take that image. I love using stock photos. It's so good. I mean, there's pros and cons to everything. You sell lower margin stuff, but if you don't have to take photos and things as well, that's always cool. Let's just upload some photos. And that one. And is there another one? There's another one there. Okay, and I'm going to delete that one permanently. We don't need that. Okay, let's see what else people are saying. Yeah, mine is cola, but enjoy a vodka in it. Tracy, hey Tracy. Yeah, I am on a roll. Like I said, I'm feeling a lot better. Don't expect anything, Tracy, though. See you saying, are we to expect daily live streams? I think people would become quite sick of those. We did daily vlogs for a while, and while some of you guys enjoyed them, it didn't really help our channel. We lost subscribers every day, and we were really enjoying doing. We were really enjoying doing the the daily vlogs from the shop. But unfortunately, overall, it had a detrimental effect on the channel, so it kind of put us off in a way. But we'll still do some vlogs, but maybe not every day, because I guess people get sick of seeing us, which is understandable. Let's see what else people are saying. Correct, it's called attachment sales. Okay. Dungeons and Joypads. Hi, Dungeons and Joypads. How are you? Thank you for popping in. Really appreciate it. Let me just upload And that one can be the gallery, and then I'm gonna just go revise. Dungeons and Joy Pads, thank you for popping in. Really do appreciate it. Hope you are well. What else are people saying? Just list and trust the process. More fees means more sales. Very true, Tom Curry. Appreciate that comment. Amen, Tom. Whining helps nothing. Yeah, exactly. You have to just do stuff. I think it always helps. That's why I'm doing this, if I'm honest. I don't know if it's going to help. It might be in vain, but I'm guessing it might not be, because if you think about it, right? Surely, by fixing listings, it's only going to help. It's not going to hinder, is it? Like, if eBay are saying that my photos on these 40 odd listings are bad or they're too small, then eBay are going to hide that listing, aren't they? Compared to my competition, they're going to be like, hold on, this guy here, he has a really terrible terrible photographs, and we shouldn't promote his promote his listing, because his listing has photos that look like they were taken on a potato, and we can't have that. I suppose that's the way to look at it. Franchise is a Nendoroid, I guess. And also the cool thing is, when you do stuff like this, you realize that there is plenty of stuff that you have missed, or for example, there might be some specifics you're missing, things like that, so it's good that you can actually fill out some bits and pieces, country of manufacture, why not? Size, customize, no. So yeah, I do stuff like that, and then I can just revise that and update. Hey, rich by name, not by nature. How are you? Thank you for popping in. Tommy says, everyone is struggling. I find I have one of two things in common: non-desirable items, or think they don't have to promote. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Everyone's struggling. I find. Oh, okay. Everyone's struggling. I find have two things in common. Okay, non-desirable items, or think they don't have to promote. Well, I mean, I do promote, and I've actually changed my promotion now, Tommy, as well. I wouldn't say I've got non-desirable items, because this is the weird thing, right? This is the weird thing. Like, I feel we've got desirable items. I look at other eBay sellers selling the same items, and they're selling loads of them, so I know the items are desirable. So it's either got to be like issues with our listing, but we use the same photos, we use the same descriptions pretty much. And it obviously comes down to, obviously, like you said, the price could be an issue, so you have to promote. But I don't think it's non-desirable items. But also, we've got some items that are really niche, as well, like obviously the RC parts, and people buy them even though you'd think they wouldn't, for even really obscure brands. I would say, like, we probably have to promote if we're going to sell the pop culture stuff, where there's a lot of competition, a lot of other sellers. We do have to promote, and we do promote. I don't just do 1%. I've got it capped. Okay, it's not a lot. It's capped at, I think, about 5% or something, where I go with the recommended up to 5%, and see if that makes a difference. But like, we're also competitive as well. Our pricing is also competitive, so we're looking at what other sellers are doing, and doing our best to at least be in the same ballpark as well. There we go. I have such a sweet tooth, hard to stay away from the white gold. Sticky toffee pudding is my downfall, says Tom. Tracy says, I'm having the same procedure done as you tomorrow morning. You've made me nervous. I didn't have a procedure, Tracy. I got an extraction. I had 2 teeth taken out. One of them came out and healed perfectly. The other one came out and didn't heal correctly, and has given me pain for now 2 weeks almost. So, yeah. Z, have you seen the new MetaZoo Kickstarter, says Dungeons and Joy Pads? I haven't. Has Rudy got something to do with it? If he does, I'm sure it's going to be very successful. I've not. That's still something I want to introduce to the shop. I really do want to do more trading cards, not just Pokemon. But that's something we'll look at in the summer. Stock photos are okay if they are new, but I like to show pictures. Yes, Monkey Thread. This is we only use stock photos for new stock. We don't use it for we don't use stock photos for used product. We only use it for the new stuff. Just FYI. Okay, let's see if that works now. Revise and see if that works. Um, Hello, everybody, says David M. Thank you for popping in it to flip, it says, I agree, Tommy. I'm making weekly trips to Goodwill to drop off crap. I'm cleaning out my store. Yeah, you've got to have desirable items. Obviously, you've got to have stuff that people want to buy, and and then you've got to have them at the right price as well. There's a lot of things that you need, and you do need to be competitive in your price, and you need to be promoting, but that just makes it more and more difficult for the new products that we sell. But like I said, we sometimes think that, like, to be honest, selling stuff on eBay for us is more just not on the new stuff. Sometimes we're just like, okay, at least we get to send a card out with it. I enjoyed the vlog, says Dungeons and Joypads. Watch most of them. Oh, that's nice. I really appreciate that. But unfortunately, most people just decided to just stop subscribing at that point. But thank you, Dungeons and Joypads. Really appreciate that at least you enjoyed them. That's cool. Hello to Nadine. Nadine says hi. Tommy says, run a listing quality report to see what the competition is promoting out or doing different. We have all the data. Good point, Tommy. Very good point. I'm pretty sure we've done that actually on the new stuff. So I'm not sure. It might just be that they're promoting a higher amount. Who knows? But yeah, I might do that on the new stuff again and have another look at it. I can't remember, but I think I did something like that. But also, Tommy, it's not... the problem I've got with it though, Tommy, is we've had a really amazing patch of doing what we're doing, and it's been working, and it's literally within the past few weeks that it seems like something has changed. So I don't know, is it that suddenly we're just doing stuff wrong, or we haven't adapted to a certain change? Perhaps, who knows? Because what we've been doing has been working. Like I said, our sales have been good. It's not like they've always been bad and we've just never cracked the code. It's just that they've actually just dropped. So it's kind of trying to figure that out. And I think also part of it could be that the amount of used stuff has cut down. We did have some really good value used stock, so it could just be that we've sold the majority of our good used stock, and obviously the car boot season isn't starting until March, so maybe just that kind of stuff. Who knows? Tap Peddler Derek says, Z, why not list your items on eBay Gum? Yeah, I mean, there's always that. Rewind Resale says, does the listing quality report tell you what others are promoting at exactly, or does it say you are under or over? I don't know. That's a good question. John says, cheers, Tommy. I'm trying to open a coupon at 5% after you mentioned it in a stream. Improved sales so far, says John. It's good to sell the bronze with the silver and the odd gold. I find pricing just below market with clear pictures and title helps. I promote overall at 5.9%. I usually sell 1% of my store daily. It tells you the average of the top 10% and bottom 10% of promotions. Handling time, item specifics, return. Oh my God, so many things, so many metrics, isn't there? So many metrics. Oh gosh, makes me cringe. Oh. Derek, I agree. Everyone should protest against eBay and move over to eBay Gum. Very funny. If you want to get into Pokemon, get into the next set after Brilliant Stars. As you order 3 months in advance, give us a sub. I have some MetaZoo breaks coming up. Okay. Okay, Dungeons and Dragons. We've got the number 9. What's it called? The Shine, whatever it's called. We've got the next set that's due out in. Was it this February? It's out in the 25th, isn't it? We've got that pre-ordered, so we should be getting, and I think we're gonna get our allocation as well, which is good. Maybe a lull. Who knows? Americans are blowing money. Yeah, things are very. There's a lot of stuff in the news here in the UK at the moment, Tommy, which could be having an effect. But again, It depends really, because obviously some people are still getting lots of sales and whatnot. You can't have all the money all the time, but you can have most of the money most of the time, says Tom Curry. Good point. Uh, February is always a month I find I need to send out good offers to keep income coming in. Skillet says eBay is under the bonnet as my renewed listings are an older version of the item I'm selling, as I noticed that auto is showing an older postage price. Okay. The downturn started for me in September. I wanted to blame the full updates and PPC. They might be partially to blame, but I'm finally getting that this is the new normal and I have to make changes, says Susie. Yeah, sometimes you have to just like accept that things have changed and you've missed something, and that's completely likely that we've just missed something perhaps. I've got a feeling the drop we're seeing is perhaps down to we don't have as many cool used items which are more in demand. So yeah, but we're also doing other things. So for example, like obviously doing our toy fair, we're excited about that. That should be good. That should bring in some income as well. And we've still got the shop. We're still going to keep promoting the website. Here we go. Let's see. I think the days of 1 to 2% promoted are gone because everyone does it as standard now. I think you need to be between 5 and 10%. Yeah, rewind resales makes sense. I mean, like I said, I've capped mine at 5%. But the thing is, when I look at the recommended on them, most of the stuff I've got listed, the recommended promotions tend to be around 2 to 5% anyway. So I'm more than covered. So yeah, I am. Dungeons and Joy Pass says no, but we'll check him out. Pokemon is my jam. Nadine says, "Are you running a temperature? Your color looks like." No, I think it's just my lighting. I sometimes look red, don't I? In these, I think it's my lighting or my camera settings. I haven't quite got correct. So I probably need to look at that. So yeah, but I'm okay. I don't think I've got a temperature or anything. So there we go. If sales are slow, you need to do stuff to push things along, such as listing more, sending out keen offers. Very true, very true. You have to push things, don't you? So that's kind of what's pushed me to deal with these particular issues. Like I said, I've got a whole bunch of listings here which are probably being pushed down. I mean, how many listings have we got in total now? And also, I always keep the store clean, so anything that's out of stock, we get rid of that as well, so we don't have we don't have any kind of unnecessary stuff listed. So we've got currently 836 items. Out of those 836 items, we've got 45 items which are probably being hidden by eBay a little bit, at least, because the image quality is just not up to par. Now that still leaves over 800 items, or just under 800 items that should be okay. But who knows? It might have a detrimental effect overall on the shop. I don't know. I don't know these things. So I'm just gonna, but it's easy. I think the other thing is it's so easy to start kind of questioning what you do just because you're going through like a little down patch. I mean, like I said, just yesterday, we had a decent day, and then today, not a single thing. Last couple of days, sales have started to just pick up, and then today, like, bam, again, nothing. It's just a bit of consistency you look for, obviously. But yeah, you have to look over your month, you have to look over your week, and so your week, your month, your quarter, rather than looking on a day-to-day basis anyway. We all know these things, but still we panic and question. It's just standard, isn't it, really? What else are people saying? Nadine says, I run 3 promo bands, 2% and above suggested and 1.2%. This depends on value, market, and how long it's been listed. That's a good item. Yeah, a good idea. Yeah, we've got the similar thing, like where we offer, because we've got higher margins on, for example, the RC parts. We can promote those higher if we want to. But again, I'm not sure how much difference it will make, because oftentimes we're the only people with those items listed, so those just tick away. But the used items we run, the used products we've got, we offer a higher percentage than on the new items, because obviously the new items have got a smaller margin on eBay. So we always bear that in mind 100%. What is this one I'm looking for now? Case closed, Detective Conan. Okay, case closed. So now I need to get these photos sorted. Let's edit. So yeah, just gonna sit here and work through this. Just remove these. Sometimes I think we run into a few issues because we're not listing directly on eBay, and sometimes things change and we need to keep on track of them. So, oh wow, there you go. We've just had a sale, guys. We've just had a sale. Let's see what's sold. Oh gosh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Our first sale of the day. Haha, so it's working already, guys. I knew it. I'm going to put out a video. Tricks to get eBay sales. Let me just show you what's just sold. So this is what just happened. So I'm going to just say, like, I'm going to put out a video now saying this is a trick on how to get your eBay sales going. Make sure your photos are correct. They like it when you tinker. I guess. Let me just share with you guys what's sold. So here we go. Here is our first sale of the day. £5.99. And this is one of our recently listed RC parts. Thunder Tiger PD0802, a diff pulley case for the TSN and the S1 RC car. That's an ancient part. Look at that. Look at that stock photo. Well, that's not a stock photo. We took that. But look at that photo. Look at that. Look at those front and back. Look at that. $5.99. We've only got 8 left, so hurry up, guys. If you want your PD0802 diff pulley case, you want to get in there quickly and grab that. So that's our first sale of the day. So yeah. Can retire now. Yep, I can retire now completely. That's it. That's just it. Oh gosh. January to March, people skin after Christmas. April to July, summer slowdown. See, we should just get jobs. That's the thing, Derek. Like, it's different though, isn't it? Different times a year, you will see different. Depending on what you're selling, you'll see different ups and downs. There's so many different, just so many different situations. Kent Daigle says, "I sent that to you." Okay. They like it and you think, okay, I'm only here for the possibility of some cramp, says Derek. Yes, there's not. I'll save you some time, Derek. There's not much possibility of cramp. I'm twiddling my toes regularly, so I'm good. It's I should be good. I don't think there'll be any issues. Detective Conan, what's this guy's name? Case closed. Toru. Okay, Toru. Okay. Toru. There we go. That's the one I need. 5%. Skillet says 5% discount won't make an item sell. I find minimum 15 to 25% discount tickles the eBay algorithm sales flow. Think about it. Walking past the shop, 5% or 25% off. What attracts footfall? Yes, that's true, but that's a huge amount to offer off. I think I don't know. I'm not sure. Like when you add all your, even on a used item, that's a huge chunk, isn't it? That's like basically having that's like you giving up on an item, or just saying, you know what, I've had it long enough, I just want it gone now, because that's a huge chunk of money. But yeah, you're probably right. You do, the more you offer, the more likely you are. But it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. I anyway, I don't know anything. I don't know anything is what I say. I just I'm just doing bits that I think will work. Um, but yeah, set product image. Uh, is that gonna work? See if that is actually right. Rewind Resells says, I'm sick of hearing about tickling the algorithms. It's like chatting up a girl who just isn't interested. uh, uh, Tom Stocks, how are you? Business model wise, I focus on products under £10 for impulse buys. Yes, a lot less profit though. Yeah, I mean that I think okay, that's not going to work. That photo is not going to work. I can already tell you. 467 by 500. That's not going to work, is it? What is it? Least. Oh no, it should work. It should fine. It should be fine. Okay. Um, sorry, I'm just looking at the pixels of the photos that I'm adding, so that there's so many. The thing is, there's so many different scenarios, isn't there? There's so many different scenarios. I think it's really easy to start just questioning everything you do just because you're having a little bit of a lull. So I think it's just a case of just getting on with it, really. Like you guys say, you just have to get on with it. That's the bottom line. I think it's very much about just weathering the storm. Like the shop's a really good example of that. We can be really quiet for most of the week, but then there'll be a couple of days during the week that will like make up for it all. And you just have to get on with it. You just have to get through. You can't force people through the door. Sometimes people are just not going to be interested in what you've got, or they're not going to be able to see what you've got. And it's just the way it is, and you just have to kind of soldier through, I suppose. Is what I would think. Let's see if I can go down here. I really am liking going through these though, because I'm actually finding some listings which haven't got the correct or the categories showing as an error, because sometimes this is one of the downsides of using a third party listing thing like we list on WordPress. Like sometimes eBay will do like an update, and if I haven't synced the eBay account with WordPress, it won't have the latest codes for each category, and sometimes that can cause issues. Who knows? There's so many little things. But anyway, we're getting there slowly but surely. 25% is way too much, to be honest. 10% max for me. Hope you're well, mate, and shop is going well. So Secret Carper, it's going okay. Can't grumble. We can't grumble. It's quiet at this time of year, but we're still having decent days. I mean, there's still days where the shop is spanking eBay, and we sometimes laugh about that because it's like, wow, there's eBay with its global marketplace presence. Yet on those certain days, we've got people just walking in and they're buying in our tiny little town, and that's always a nice feeling. I tend to keep between 5 and 10% discount on offers. Full time, anything more, I will get the sale in the end. Exactly. Yeah, you don't want to sell cheap unnecessarily, obviously. Oh, this is interesting. So, like I said, no activity on eBay all day. So we've just had a sale, and now I've just had a message. That's the other strange thing. You'd at least get messages, wouldn't you? Like, I've not had an eBay message from a customer now for 2 days. My last message before this one was on the 7th. When you've got quite a few items listed, you normally get messages, don't you? Does it connect to Parrot Bebop too? I don't bloody know. It's a Spectrum thing. It's a Spectrum thing. Isn't that peculiar though? Like suddenly we get a sale and message comes through as well. Only used it with Blade FPV for which okay, so it's just answering that question, getting that question answered at quick time to hopefully show eBay that I'm alert and waiting, just waiting for just waiting for my customers to ask questions, and I'm there for them. Um, no, I'm not gonna. You know what? When it comes to the RC parts, I'm not. That's no, because it gets too much. If I know it, I tell them. If I don't, I'm just like I tell them to Google it. Well, I don't tell them, but I'm just like no. I mean, I don't think it does anyway. Not for what he's asking. People ask some really odd questions on the RC parts. Honestly, guys, it's like just it makes you think. If you can't figure that out, then you shouldn't be buying them. Um, um, Glad I'm not the only one who talks to myself about weird questions. Um, when you answer fast, it makes a huge difference in sales, says Kent. Really, Kent? Really? Do you have any proof of this? I'm sure you do. Um, but if it does, that's great because that's a good thing. Uh, Riona, let's find Riona and fix her photos as well. Yeah, I mean, all these things, I think answering questions, I'm pretty sure though, Ken, on the serious note, I think it would work because um, Amazon have a time limit. Amazon expects you to answer within 24 hours, and if you don't, they do ding your account. So it does count against you. It goes against your standards on Amazon. So if Amazon do that, then the chances are you're right. The chances are that it would happen. You know, that eBay would follow suit. They might not talk about it as such. They might not have it, might not kind of publicize that. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that's what happened. Question from the Monkey Thrifter. How are you, Monkey Thrifter again? And you are asking, save image. Wow, that's a big image. We'll just keep that. We'll go to set product image. And where is it? There it is. Superb. Question from Monkey Thrifter was, Z, do you get many people stealing from the shop? As far as we know, touch wood, we have not had anyone so far. Like I said, we are lucky. We live in a really decent area where we don't really get any issues like that. It's not been an issue. We obviously do keep an eye on things, but like that's not to say that someone's not a master, 5-finger discount master and has swindled us without us even knowing. But as far as we know, no, nothing, touch wood, has been taken without being paid for. So that's as far as we know. So you never know, but I don't think so. I hope that answers the question. Tom says some days get more sales on Etsy than eBay. That's why I don't rely on one platform. Exactly. I think that's the thing overall that I'm thinking about, guys. Overall, I'm thinking about that's the thing that we're working towards. We want to just we want to make sure that we're diversified. That is why we're going to be at the toy fairs. We're going to be eventually, if we ever get to that stage, we will do Comic Cons and things, but toy fairs is a good start. We'll do clear outs at car booths if we have to as well, and obviously we're going to be doing the shop, and then obviously we're going to be doing eBay as well. So we're doing the what's it called, RC parts as well, so that should be bringing in a little trickle of regular income. So yeah, we're definitely all about the multiple income streams as well. We're not great at it, obviously, but we're getting there. We're working hard on getting there. So yeah, definitely multiple streams of income is so important. Tom says, do you think phone cases, phone holders, phone accessories will do well on Amazon? I'm guessing they do well on Amazon, but I'm guessing it's going to be mega competitive, but I'm guessing they would do well. I can't see why they wouldn't. do well. So that would be my answer to that. James Martin, hey James, how are you? Thanks for popping in again, appreciate it. Um, okay, let's see, have I done this? Let's see if that works. Revise. We're slowly getting these listings fixed. I'm sure that's what's helping. eBay has a seller metric that definitely is weighted for overall success. One of the categories is customer service. Right, that makes complete sense, Ken. I know I was joshing with you earlier, but I 100% believe you because obviously, like I said, and I know for a fact Amazon does it as well. Tom says, smash the like button. Yeah, if you're enjoying this in any capacity, in fact, even if you're not enjoying it, please smash the like button because it will help and stuff. Okay, so yes, do that. Do that. This is going to be a long one, by the way, guys. I don't think this is going to be a short one because I've still got like 40 something to go. It's a slow process because I'm downloading photos, finding photos, downloading photos that are high resolution, then I'm uploading them to WordPress, and then WordPress is then fixing my listing. So it's taking a little while, but it's worth doing because it gives me something to do. And more TikTok videos equals more sales. Tom Stock's investing channel, I believe that is the truth. If you have successful TikTok videos, I know of quite a few people whose sales correlate with the success of a video they've put out. So if you can get a viral TikTok video of a product and you have your link and the product or whatever available to shop, your sales should reflect the popularity of the video. Like I said, I know people personally that are doing really well on TikTok, and they notice spikes in their sales when that happens. But as of yet, alas, my TikTok career is stumbling. But we'll do our best. We'll get a viral video one day. Aid Waldron, how are you, Aid? Skill says if I have the item more than was it 60 days? Hold on, did that work? It did work. Did it work? It worked. Super. We're down to just 43. If I have the item for more than 60 days, then I want it gone, hence 15-25%. Yeah, item on the shelf is no good to me. Money in the pocket is better. No emotional attachment to the item except the profit. Skillet, that's actually a very good point. Yeah, you don't want dead stock, and we've definitely got some stock that we've had for a while, so maybe we should be that brutal with it, 100%. Michelle Lathan says hi. Nick is in the chat. Hey, Nick, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Bailey the Husky Pup. Hi, Bailey. How are you? Do you do much FBA, especially now you have some wholesale accounts? No, because either the wholesalers don't want you to sell on Amazon, or your margins simply won't allow you to sell on Amazon. There are some things that we could. It's not something, I'll be honest with you, it's not something that we've actually looked at, but I'm just guessing that perhaps it wouldn't be worth it, but I've not actively looked yet. So that is another income stream that really I think we should have. I've done okay on Amazon in the past by doing lots of used stuff. There are certain products which we should definitely be sending or just doing merchant fulfilled at least. So yeah, something to think about. People saying hi to Nick. Hi, Sophie, saying hi to Nick as well. Hey, Nick, I joined your live chat in person on camera about 6 years ago as a part-time seller alongside my uni, says Tom Stocks. Wow. It just shows how long we've been on YouTube. That's crazy. Troll alert. Oh, thank you for dealing with that, Ken. Appreciate it. Nadine says only just found out how to set feedback to be left automatically. Looked for it a couple of weeks back, couldn't find it. Then stumbled across it yesterday when not looking for it. Yeah, we've got feedback set to maybe actually, do you guys just leave feedback? That's a good question. Do you guys leave feedback irrespective? Do you have it set so it automatic? Those of you obviously with business accounts, do you just leave feedback automatically? So once you send an item, it automatically leaves a feedback for the buyer, or do you have it set like we have, which is we've got it set on leave feedback once they leave feedback. So sometimes we get questions from people saying, like, do you will you leave feedback, and we're just like, well, once you've left we don't reply that to them, but once once you leave feedback, then we leave feedback. I do some TikTok. I feel like Etsy algorithm pushes my product more the more I link my store. Okay. Cashing in stock was a big part of what I did in retail, although we should have been more efficient at it. Cash out and reinvest in better stuff. Yeah, I think, you know what, Nick, I'll be honest, I think we're still learning that. I remember you saying that sometimes it was hard for you, especially when you'd bought stuff at wholesale, like certain games, and they hadn't sold in their opening few weeks, and you'd hold on to them when their value was going down. Obviously, we're lucky in the sense that the stuff we've got isn't necessarily going down, but it's not going anywhere, or it's not shifting at the price we're trying to sell it for. So yeah, maybe we should just be like, okay, it hasn't shifted in a certain time, it's gotta go. Because we already know of our products that we know that we get in and they sell, and we get in and they sell. So definitely something for us to get better at. Kent says Amazon is not for small sellers, period. I think there's exceptions to everything. I think hold on. So let me just check this out. Faris. I think there's exceptions to everything, if I'm honest. I don't think you can say period it's not, because I'm pretty sure there's plenty of items I could send to Amazon and do really well with. It's just I've gotten out of the habit. That's all it is. Like literally, I know there's products. I know there's products right now that I could buy on eBay and send to Amazon and make good money. I've done it in the past. It works. I've just stopped doing it for whatever reason. It's just another, not a distraction, but it's just another thing that I should be doing that I've not ever followed through on, but it's definitely something you can do. If you have multiples of products, best to put on as many third-party platforms as possible, I feel. Yeah, exactly. Auto feedback set when we receive feedback. Yeah, same here, Nick. Yeah, we do it so when they leave feedback. Nadine says, yeah, now when they pay, it's such a useless system anyways. Yeah. I went from reselling whilst at uni to teaching, then teaching and reselling at the same time, then just reselling. What a journey. But just new wholesale stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bailey says, yeah, it might be an idea to try a little bit when wholesalers have special offers. I've managed to get a couple of really good deals from my wholesalers, but in general, the margins are thin. Yeah, in general, the margins are thin, but you, like you said, you always do get certain deals. Sometimes they will come up with deals which are like really good, and you just take advantage of them and do that. Question: are you looking at movie releases and TV show schedules in order to cash in on that buzz? Always, Nick. Luckily, because luckily we're always watching Disney or Netflix or Now TV or whatever. We're always watching stuff anyway, so touch wood, it's not as much of a chore as it could be if we were just doing it from I think this is always a risk, obviously, because our shop is obviously based on something that we love, right? So it's not like too much it's not too much hard work for us to kind of keep up to date. It's actually a pleasure. So yeah, we're always keeping an eye out on that stuff, seeing what's coming out, and you get a good sense of it as well from your regulars as well, because they talk to you about what shows they're into, etc. So it all gives you an idea. 100%. Movie release dates are unreliable due to COVID. You could buy a product and the movie gets delayed a full year. It's true, Michelle, but it's still overall, like, especially for the streaming services like the TV shows and things, it's always worth doing. But also sometimes you end up having to wait, because if you're looking for proper licensed merch, sometimes it's slow in coming out anyway. That can happen as well. Hold on. What am I looking for? I was doing something. I'm starting to get distracted majorly now. Let me see. Faris, I typed search. Hey, Shallow Store, how are you? My name is not Zach, it's Zahir, but hi, thank you for popping in. Just hit 60,000 subs the other day, says Nick. It is amazing. Congratulations on 60,000 subs, Nick. That is insane, man. That is insane. Um, how many sales to get an extra discount from Royal Mail as a business seller? Probably loads. Yeah, if you did 300 to 500 sales a day, you could definitely negotiate. You probably would get a better deal, I'm guessing. But you'd have to call them. I think, yeah, like Nick has just said there. Um, mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Okay, Faris. Let me just edit this. So yeah, um, keep the comments and questions coming, guys, because like I said, I'm like getting pretty freaking mind numbed here. I might have to stop doing these soon because I've done quite a few, and I'm actually like, I don't know if I can keep up with this. That's okay then. Hold on, that's okay. Hold on, if that's like that, hold on, let me just do revise and update and see what happens. That's awesome, Nick. I continued my channel, did it for a few months. Got to 10k subs, wow. But been focusing on my teaching and then now just my business. Wow. 10k subs is awesome as well. Okay, has that worked or not? Has that worked? Let's try it. I'm only at 30 to 50 items a day at the moment, low but very low profit items. It still might be worth. Gotta go eat and then back to painting, getting the house valued ASAP. Night Zero chat. Thanks for popping in, Nick, and good luck with the painting. Sounds like a tiring thing to be doing at 8:30 on a Tuesday, is it? Or Wednesday? Wednesday. But yeah, you've got to get that sorted, obviously. So thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Right, is this gonna work? Revise. If this works, that'll be awesome. I think I might be stopping soon as well. Okay, that worked. Super. Okay. What's the next item? Ace. Ace. Oh gosh. Ace. Search products. Zahir, you have a loyal following. My channel is dead. Not made a video in 9 months. Find pushing features and benefits of a product very helpful to enhance sales. A subtitle with features or benefits. Yes, a good description is really important. A good description is like gold. Yeah, 100% agree with you on that. And kind words on the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Tom. It's really good of you to say that. All right, Ace keychain. Oh God, I'm flagging now, but I'm determined to get more of these done because if I can get them done, I'll just be in a better spot. Oh God, typing error as well. Dissidia. It's so frustrating though that eBay can just put in all these rules and metrics and it just messes up your listings. Oh, just very frustrating. Like one other thing I wanted to talk to you guys about actually. Hey Matt, sell stuff. How are you? One question I want to ask you guys: how concerned? Like, firstly, how many recommended specifics are eBay saying that they've got? How many listings need recommended specifics? I'll tell you mine, and then you guys can tell me yours. We've got like I said, we've got 836 items listed, and eBay recommends that we add recommended specifics to 752. Now, when I go into them, the specifics are irrelevant and pointless, so we can't really add specifics to those 752 items. We've added all the relevant specifics. Honestly, it's just being clever and saying to us it reckons that we need to add certain specifics. What are your guys' thoughts like when it comes to like, yeah, what are you guys like what are you guys thinking? Let me know what you guys are thinking. Like, what's your situation when it comes to eBay recommending? How many of your listings need better recommended specifics according to eBay? And because that really frustrates me, because it makes me think, every time I log into my eBay page, it makes me think, is that having an effect? Are eBay thinking this is bad? Is it irrelevant? Because it hasn't mattered up till now, but who knows? Like I said, like things change. Like they change the rules, don't they? So stuff that didn't matter can start to matter. But like we've got 750 odd. I don't know. So there we go. Um, let's see what people are saying. Tom says, "Do you think having more products like keychains, bookmarks, fridge magnets will help momentum?" We've got a few of those items. So you know, uh, yeah, just yeah, we've got quite a few of those items, Tom. But I think it could help. Um, it could help, I suppose, to have more and more of them. I think in general, like in the shop, those items are definitely the more popular items. Um, so it makes sense that they would also be, and they do tick over on eBay as well. But along with the RC parts now, I think we're going to have the low end market covered for like little trickle sales. So I'm not concerned about that too much, if I'm honest with you. All right, now we're looking at Warrior of Light. I'm looking for a product called Warrior of Light keychain. What is it? Dissidia, Final Fantasy, acrylic keychain, Warrior of Light. Um, More item specifics says less INADs. Tommy says I have 550 listings, 550 need them. Sales are amazing, irrelevant, says Tommy. Good to know. That puts my mind at ease. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it. Because that's not, because it hasn't affected sales in the past. I was just thinking maybe it's now going to affect sales. Like maybe they've changed something. Who knows? You know, like when they make things matter all of a sudden. If that's not the case, then I am happy. Um, Hey, nice life, Richard. Thanks for popping in. Sophie says, I don't bother with specifics. James says around 82 for me, but not really been listing much, been busy on other parts of my business. That's just it, James. I really want to focus on the toy fairs. I want to focus on markets. I want to focus on our website. I want to focus on the shop. I would love all those things to come in front of eBay, but right now we do have to show love to eBay, especially with the used goods. But even used has actually been quite a good section for us in the shop and on our website. It's funny because when we first started making videos about the shop, I remember I was very much like, no, I don't want used stuff. And I remember Rebecca saying, never say. Rebecca always like says like you can't be sure, and she always kind of gives the voice of reason, right? And I was like, no, I'm not going to have used stuff. It just looks nasty. There's no way you can make it look nice. You can't display it to make it look nice. And in a lot of ways, I still stand by that. But Rebecca has come up with an amazing compromise where we now have our products like in clear bags with a tag, like a clear bag, and we have like our sticker on the bag, so it makes it look half decent. And it also means that we can take those used toys to toy fairs and car boots, and they'll be ready to just be out and be sold. And they've done well for us in the shop. People love rummaging and going through and looking for stuff. And also they've actually sold on our website as well. So, that's something that's done well. So I want to kind of focus on that kind of stuff as well. Yeah. What else are people saying? I got 500, says Flog It and See. Matt Sell stuff says item specifics don't bother me as long as I have the main ones covered. I couldn't give a toss. Well, that's just it, Matt. We've been the same. We've been we've always kind of made sure that the important ones are covered. We give all the relevant ones, even extra ones. We will do all the extra ones that we feel like are necessary. So it's not like we just just naff it up, as it were. Skillet says, hey, Process Independent Trading. I had about 1,200 and took me 4 weeks to fix it. Like asking me what color a music CD was. Selling vinyl in the vinyl section asked me, is it vinyl? Drove me mad. Wow. My sales are rubbish, says Flog It and See. Yeah, I mean, it's an up and down thing at the moment, isn't it? It's an up and down thing. He uses promotional listing. everyone, flog it and see, everyone uses promoted listings. I don't think there's many people that don't now. If you go by what's going on over in the States, Tommy in the chat will tell you you need a lot more promoted listings than most people in the UK are currently using. Although even in the UK, I believe that is changing. Like people have said, it's going up because obviously everyone does like 1%, 2%. So I think people are finding they're having to promote even more. I think the only way around that is obviously to have lots of unique items that are also in demand, but that just makes it harder to source, doesn't it, really? So it's just one of those things. Oh wow, is this keychain thing why is it in the wrong category? Is it unknown category? The hell? I'm just gonna leave that. Screw that. Update. Z, can you integrate seasonal items in your shop? Easter, etc. says rich, not by name, rich by name, not by nature. We do try to do some seasonal stuff. Yeah, we do try to do seasonal stuff. It's something that we keep an eye on. We did like Christmassy stuff, and we are going to do some other stuff as well, like some Eastery type stuff as well. Um, mm, um, I downloaded the improvements report, told me to add the brand name to 9 listings. I checked. They all have the brand name in them, says Nadine. Oh gosh, it's just typical, isn't it? It's typical. What can you do about that? I mean, it's a bit, yeah, that's a bit cringy. How much? 1%. Flog it and see. No, it depends who you ask. But I think 1% is there's so many factors, isn't there? There's so many factors. Like, what kind of items are you listing? Are you listing unique things? Have you done go into incognito tabs on your phone or something? Go into Chrome and open an incognito tab and go to eBay and search for one of your products and see where it appears. Where do you come up in the search? For certain items, and judge it by that perhaps, because if you're coming up higher, then there's no point. If you're like the second listing or the first listing anyway that pops up when you do a search, then you might be okay. Who knows? There's so many different things. This is value lock. Now I need to look at value lock products. I'm thinking about how I can scale up further. There's only so much time in a day to pack orders. Need to get inventory system more organized so it can increase items packed per hour. Yeah, there's so many things to think about when you scale up like that. I mean, obviously, one of the things is to encourage multiple sales per order. Make your orders bigger. So if you're getting lots of small orders, ideally you want to kind of make it so you're getting more, like your orders are bigger, and so using multiple things to entice multiple purchases. Like, one thing I'll say is that's quite easy in the shop, because when people are there, oftentimes they'll pick something up at the till when they're at the till, so they'll do a bit of shopping, they'll pick something up at the till, or you can sell to them and excite them about items, and they'll end up buying more than they originally came in to buy. There's lots of different ways around it. I have not vintage toys, games, teddies. Have a look at your thingy-majiggy. Have a look at where your listings appear. I've not had any experience with Amazon advertising, so I cannot say. Let's have a look at this. Is that? Oh, that's too small. Value lock JPEG. Okay, so that's gonna have to go. Let's delete that permanently. So we'll remove that image, and we'll remove that image. So a value lock storage capsule. Undo. Copy. And I'm gonna paste. Okay, that is by NECA as well, so I need to add that. NECA value lock storage capsule. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough, but we will have a look. Oh, that doesn't look like it's going to be big enough. Nope, that is not going to work. Interesting. Multi-buy is useful. And Tommy says, oh, that's a good one. We'll use that. Save image. Oh, man. No, save image. Okay. And then save image. Okay. I hate it when things are unnecessarily awkward. What is that? What type of file is it? What is this file? It's a web file. Okay, so save, open, and then copy image. Save image as .jpeg. Maybe will that work? Oh god, this is annoying. I found a picture that I really want to use, but I think that might work. I think that might work. Okay, let's see if that works. I'll delete this one. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work. Editing, set product, upload, select file, and HTML document, JPEG. There we go. Done it. Scale by ASP, not items. Can't make more hours. List less, sell more, says Tommy. Great advice. Ideally, we'd all have higher value items. That's the thing, though, isn't it? It's just not to find higher value items consistently. That's the kind of thing that we'd all want, isn't it? Really, that is what we would all want. So yeah, actually, this should be select, and it should be like toys and action figures and accessories. Action figure accessory, there we go, that's what that should be. And then we can go to update. My biggest issue with scaling up this year is cash flow. Do you have any advice? Would you use software? Bailey, the only software we're using, what do you mean by software? I mean, cash flow is an issue for us as well. Scaling up wise, I mean, we use WordPress, which can allow you to list on multiple platforms at once, and it adjusts the stock levels, and there's no monthly cost. So if you're going to list on lots of lots of different platforms, like you can just buy plugins for WordPress, and then you can list. So for example, I can list on my website, eBay, Amazon, and if something sells on either of any of those three platforms, or even in the shop, obviously, so 4 platforms, if anything sells, it automatically adjusts the stock level. So you can definitely save a lot of time and energy with WordPress with the right plugins. And when you're buying plugins, you don't have to pay huge amounts of money, because you can use the GPL ones, which are like there's like a license thing on WordPress, which you can kind of get around, and people because it's like an open source thing. Basically, anyone that makes a plugin available for WordPress has to make it open source, which means even though people charge for their plugins, once they're bought by someone, they've got no rights to the plugins. So people buy the plugins, and then they offer the plugins on to other people for a much reduced price. So a plugin might be like £200, but someone will buy the plugin, and then what they'll do is they will then sell the plugin on for literally a couple of dollars. And then you can buy all these plugins for your WordPress and make it very powerful. So you can list on multiple platforms and stuff like that, and it does all the stock for you. We've got our own POS system. We've saved a lot of money on a monthly basis as well, because normally you have to pay monthly for this kind of stuff. So we've got a lot of functionality for very little using WordPress. So I 100% recommend WordPress for people that have those types of needs. Ooh, that was my jaw clicking. I save time on having to list less because of multiple quantities, multi-buy, but spend time packing. Haggis Lover says, what happened last night? I fell asleep and don't see a vid. Haggis Lover, yeah, I was going to ask Tommy that. From what I can tell is the vid got taken down because of a song. Was it Warner Music Group, WMG? Because I was looking for the live stream to watch. Yeah, sending coupons to your buyers in the orders section helps too, says Process Independent Trading. Yep. Amazon pay-per-click is very expensive, says Bailey. Yeah, I wouldn't. I have not got anything. At Christmas birthdays, I will buy items from you, says Tom Sucks. Oh, that's very nice of you. It's editing haggis. I had to cut a song out, and it's taking forever to process, says Tommy. Ah, right. Knew it. It was WMG, I think. Cool, something to look forward to. I save time on having to list less as I'm watching too much YouTube, says BCP. Hey BCP, how are you? Have you thought about advertising mystery packages full of little Marvel DC items? Eventually, at some point, we will be doing that, but we're not set up for that yet, though. But yes, that's a great idea. Yeah, like Luke Craig, people love the mystery boxes. He's lying. He stripped down naked and danced on a pole. YouTube didn't like it, says Tracy. I just watched Don. He's well pissed at the fee increase. What fee increase, Haggis Lover? That's why I love eBay ads. You pay when the item sells. Amazon's only pay-per-click. Okay. Don Wines for you. I don't even know who Don is, but okay. And for Etsy, best to show clear image. eBay sometimes good to add text image. Okay. The only way to have a perfect platform is to make your own, says Kent. Probably, but there's lots of downsides to that as well. But if you can even get like a small following for your business and your website, yeah, having your own website is it's monstrous. I mean, I've seen, like, I'm lucky enough to speak to a few people, and they obviously talk to me and they share with me, and I've seen what can be achieved on not, you don't have to be humongous, you don't have to have a humongous following or anything, but you can achieve a fair amount on your own website, and it's something that's something to think about anyway. Alrighty, Jesse Pinkman. Oh gosh. His information about eBay is very bad and outdated. He does know the collectible category, but never take advice on eBay itself from him. Tom says, think of it, you could do something like Loot Crate, but be able to do large letter and do international shipping, get some TikTok ads and some viral videos on that. Boom. TikTok would be great. And also the other thing I need to get used to is paying for advertising on social media. Like, that has worked in the past when we've done it. It does help. Yeah, it's something to think about. God, my tooth still hurts. Well, the site where the tooth was taken out still hurts, guys, man. Dry socket is horrible. Oh gosh, really hurts. No, advertising is a per click basis, so you pay 5p per click. Wow. For the traffic eBay provides, it's amazing for the cost. Very true, Kent. Very true. It does obviously put you in touch with a humongous amount of buyers, which is great. I just don't know if I don't know if it always does though. I think it's funny. Like obviously it does, but sometimes you just feel like, does it really put you in touch with a whole bunch of buyers? Because I don't know. It probably does. Yeah, of course it does. I'm only being a bit negative about it because it's not doing what I want. Okay, let's get this sorted. Wow, this is so mind-numbing. Thank you everybody, by the way, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Mucho appreciate it. Okay, that's that one sorted. Come on. This would be so much more painful if I wasn't doing it. Oh, I wouldn't take advice from him since he has a ton of people working in the background. Had spent 1,500 on dentists so far. I need more sales. Oh man, I I just had mine out. I couldn't afford the dentist in the end. I just couldn't justify it. Um, just could not justify that kind of money. So yeah. um, select toys, beanies, soft toys, branded soft toys. There we go. Revise that update. Sweet. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Um, I used to complain about eBay a lot. Now I realize I was the problem, not eBay. Sure, it has some issues, but now having desirable products is not even the same platform anymore. I get what you're saying, Tommy. If you've got the right product, and you've got margins, if I was able to get the stock I was buying at wholesale, for like really cheap, like say if I found someone that was robbing my wholesalers and then selling it to me really cheap, I'd be really happy. That would be really good because I would then have really desirable stock that I could sell, and do massive promotions and charge lower prices. But unfortunately I've got to pay wholesale, and that makes it, I've got to stick to my prices a lot more. I can't be as flexible, with the new stuff anyway. So that's where we are with the new stuff. The used stuff, definitely, I'm 100% with you. You've got to have the right product. When you have the right product, it flies. Like when I was sourcing in the summer, from the car boots, etc., there was no problem. Do you know what I mean? There's no. I think overall, when I look at it, it's not rocket science. I was sourcing in the summer. I was buying really good stuff week in, week out at the car boots, and our sales were just high. And we had a bunch of stock left over, which was selling all the way up to Christmas, etc. And then we now are at the stage where we don't have a great deal of used stuff. We don't have a great deal. The great stuff is sold. So yes, 100%. The right stuff is the key, isn't it? Like, when I had the right stuff, it was just selling. Like I was selling like RC cars for hundreds of quid. I was selling electronics for hundreds of quid, and that obviously adds up over the week and gives you a good sales over a good period of time. And I think if I look at the store now, that's what it's missing. The percentage of used, high margin, fast selling used car boot finds has shrunk on the store, and obviously that's going to affect the sales. Yeah. Tempted to eventually do an e-commerce app. Bloody hell, Tom Stocks, you're on another level, man, doing all that complicated stuff. With 100 plus phone case choices, and do advertising on TikTok to download the app. You need to get some big TikTok person to do that kind of stuff, man, to do the ad for you. Haggis says, I can't complain about eBay much. They pay my bills, and we don't have the range of other platforms like in the US. I'll be buying Venus next year thanks to eBay and plotting an attack to take over Mars. Have you thought about adding text to your images like UK seller 3PNP? No. Yes, Haggis, and shipping to the UK to the US is horrific. That's one thing that we also have to bear in mind. That's one thing you have to bear in mind as well. We've lost a massive amount of international sales. There was a point where about half of my sales were going to Europe, or very regularly. I remember doing plenty of videos where I would share our sales and what percentage was sold in the UK, what percentage was sold in Europe. And honestly, the amount of sales we used to get regularly, I think we were a 60-40 split, 60-40 split, 60% to the UK, about 40% to Europe, or maybe 35 to Europe and 5% to the rest of the world. Massive amount of sales I used to get to Europe, guys. And that's something that I think I completely forget. I think that, and that's probably been one of the big factors as well, is the amount of sales. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. European sales, like the RC parts especially, would sell all the time to Europe. And the toys, the electronics, everything. So much stuff was being sold to Europe. And now, because of all the fee collecting, because eBay has to collect VAT on their behalf, whereas before they didn't, and they would probably get away with it. It is bonkers. I'll give you guys an example. Let me just give you guys an example. Um, I don't know if I can show this without. Yeah, I could probably do a snippet thing and then show you that. Let me do a snippet thing. I'm going to just show you something. No, we don't want to. We want to get the snipping tool. New. Okay, I'm struggling to show. Oh god, I'm struggling to show what I'm going to show you. Because I don't want to show customer details. But basically, I'll give you an example, guys. We this week sold a retro Space Jams toy set. It was £100 sale, and it's going to Italy. They paid £100 for the toy. They paid £15 shipping, because shipping only cost me like £12 or something. Then eBay collected £25 VAT. So they paid, £25 VAT on top of that to get the item. Now, they must have really wanted the item. So in total, they paid £140 for an item listed for 100. 115 is what it should have cost, what it would have cost. But because of all these recent rule changes, I believe this rule change came in July 2021. So eBay now collect all the VAT, etc. People are having to pay up so much now. 25 quid they had to pay extra, and that's obviously going to have a massive impact on the sales. It's just, you can't ignore that kind of you just can't ignore the impact that's going to have. That's it's kind of crazy. Let's see. Ray Cunningham. Hey Ray. Hi Z. The quality of this stream is very, very good. What camera are you using to stream? I'm using my Canon mirrorless camera. I love my cameras. It's a thing of mine, and I always have like a decent-ish camera. This is a decent camera. It's not the best camera out there, but I love it. I like Canons. It's an M6, Canon M6 Mark II. It's got a regular lens on it, just the kit lens, and I'm capturing it into. I'm using OBS, but that's what it is. It could look a lot better if I actually set it up properly. And if I actually had a proper lens on there, like ideally I would get the Sigma 16mm f1.4 lens, and then I'd get some lovely depth of field effect, and it would be even sharper. It would be pin sharp, because I'm using the kit lens. Kit lenses are very blurry. Starling, here we come, says Ken Daigle. Starlink, here we come. Hey, Silver Manny, how are you? Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I can ship 2 to 3 pairs of shoes to England for the price I see of a keychain being shipped to me. Wow, Tommy, it's crazy. Remember how the electronics sold for you? Imagine having a store of this electronics with an endless supply. Well, that's just it, you see, Tommy. It's difficult to do that. But the thing is, I feel like the stock I've got now with the business is in demand. like it is in demand. I think it's just a case of us kind of adapting to listing it and being competitive. Um, Honestly, guys, if you look at some of the stuff we sell, and then you look at some of the other people, the more established pop culture shops, which have got masses of feedback, they'll have the same action figure that we've got, except you'll see in their souls, they will have sold like 100 of the same figure. So they must be making a wafer thin margin, but selling stacks to obviously make up for it. We can't do that. Like we're not in that particular thing. We're not in that situation where we can just afford to take wafer thin margins and just do like the whole bulk. Because we don't want to just, like you said, we don't want to just be shipping like crazy. We don't have the setup for that. So it's just the way it is, really. I don't know. It's something we have to figure out. But to be honest with you, on eBay, like I said, when we sell the new stuff, our aim is just to get a card out. That's the aim. We'll make a little bit of profit and we get a card out. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing. We get an opportunity to advertise. Our main product to sell on eBay, our main focus on eBay is to sell used product. That should be our main. And the thing is, at the moment, I think part of the issue probably is out of the 836 listings we've currently got. Thank you, Sophie.
Thanks for the chat tonight.
Oh, thank you, Sophie. Really appreciate the super chat. It's much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So out of the 836 items, let me actually, I can't go into that because spare parts will be all new. So let me go into everything, but let's go. We're going to not including RC parts. We haven't listed all our RC parts. We're in the process. We've got 518 listings, which are not RC parts. Okay, out of the 830, 518 are not RC parts. Now, out of those, oh god, can I not now go by condition? Oh man, how can I not filter by condition? That is so frustrating. Statuses, formats. Oh, that's so frustrating. I want it to like go by condition. So we've only got 580 non-RC parts. I know that we've only got probably about 100 and something used listings right now, and that is a big problem. I think that is probably the biggest reason why our sales are not as good as they should be. We basically haven't listed or sourced enough eBay centric stock. The stuff that we list on eBay from our website, we list, like I said, mainly just for exposure as an opportunity. Like if T Cakes was here, he said that he used to sell loads on eBay to get his cards out, and that's how he ended up growing his own website. So when we list the new stuff, the wholesale stuff, that's just like an extra. The main core of our eBay shop should actually be the used stuff, and we just don't have that much used stuff listed, and I think that's probably the real cause. So once I'm back outsourcing the car boots, and once we start buying from people in the shop, once that starts kind of becoming more regular, at the moment it's very sporadic, I think that's when our sales will go back up. I think that's probably the bottom line, if I'm honest. Yeah. Bold Finds, how are you, Bold Finds? Thank you for popping in. And Kent has shared a link for Canon USA there. And Ray says, thank you, looking at getting a new camera soon. Ray, my advice camera-wise would be to definitely look at mirrorless cameras. Look for a camera which has excellent autofocus, like tracking. I mean, the main contenders are always going to be Sony. Some people love the Micro Four Thirds as well, like the Olympus and the Panasonic, but that's more of a niche thing. I would say, like you can get some really good spec cameras. There's a lot of info to take in. There's a lot of good YouTube channels out there about it as well. But I would say like Canon is, for me, I just like Canons. They're kind of like Intel, where they're not as good as the AMD Ryzens, but I just like Intel. I like my i9 processor over the Ryzen stuff, even though the Ryzen stuff is technically better. Same, Sony's probably better than the Canon. There's probably other brands that have come up. I've not looked recently that are better, but I like my Canon. I just like the ease of use. I like the style of it. I like everything about it. These are smaller cameras. They use like the EOS M lenses, not the regular EOS lenses. If you can afford it, obviously buy full frame, but you only need that if you're like really like geeky and just want full frame for the sake of it. I would say a APS-C or whatever sensor size is probably enough for most people. Just my humble opinion. All right, so we've done that as well. We're getting there. Canon is good stuff. um, Kathy asks, "How was your mouth?" It's okay, Kathy. I ate some more solid food today on my right side. It's still the gums are still sore. Apparently, it's going to be sore until it heals up. It's just I've got dry socket. If you want to Google dry socket, it will tell you all about it. It's a very unpleasant thing to have. Very unpleasant, but I'll just have to deal with it. And I'm sure it'll be fine. It's getting better though. I'm sure it's getting better. Um, Tom says margins at 25% or more is important. Yes, it's true. Have you tried a 15% store? No, I haven't. I haven't, Tom. Like I said. I think if I analytically look at the store, I think the real issue is the real issue, like I said, is we don't have enough used product. We don't have enough used eBay centric stock because it's on that product that you get the fast turnaround because it's not normally the in demand stuff I'm picking up. I'm picking up stuff that people want. That's the stuff that you have the fat margins, so you can send out really strong offers to watchers. You can do massive promotions if you want. You can do all of that and still walk away with a really healthy profit. And like I said, I think out of 800 odd listings, we've probably got like 100 used items listed now, which is really bad. Imagine if we didn't have the rest of the stuff listed. I've got like 100 item eBay store. Of course it's going to do badly. That's the bottom line, I think. So I think that's where we need to focus on again. And get that going. That's what Becca's been like working on as well, getting the RC parts listed, because obviously even though it's low value, it's high margin for us because it doesn't owe us anything. And I need to get out there and just start like the sourcing again. Our sourcing is, I think, for the used stuff. It's hard because we're obviously always focusing on the shop. We're focusing on the website. We're now focusing on the toy fairs. But yeah. Process Independent Trading says, okay, got you playing in the background while doing photos. Fantastic. Glad to hear that. Thanks for the info, Z, says Ray. Yeah, Ray, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask any camera questions. I'll do my best to answer them. I'm not a pro. There's a guy that I love. I can't remember his name. He sometimes pops into the chat. He's the nicest guy ever. If you want a really nice explanation of kit and honest reviews of camera kit, Peter something his name is. Damn, I can't even remember his name. His name is Peter something, and this guy, he's so lovely. He's like the nicest guy. He's an ex like pro photographer. I think he's retired now. I don't know, but he does these most amazing videos. I don't know if he's done any recently, and he has this most amazing Christmas room. And he talks a lot of camera stuff. It's definitely worth checking out. And then there's obviously the big YouTubers like Jared Polin. Potato Jet is a good one. Potato Jet is a really good guy as well. His videos are worth watching as well. And then there's all these other like fancy, camera centric channels as well, with like millions. Peter McKinnon, I think, is one as well. Peter Gregg, that's it. Tommy, thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it. Peter Gregg. Hey, Coalface, can we start from the beginning? Unfortunately not. It's just been me chatting random stuff whilst doing a very boring task. Very, very boring task, but it needs to be done. It needs to be done. Hello, David Rubino buys a hair. What are you going to do? Sell it. Thank you for popping in, David, as well. Appreciate it. Right, let's get to it. So now I need to search for zombie Magneto. Zombie Magneto. Edit. Edit. Why have you unhidden him? No, I get rid of that. Get rid of that. I will click on that. Media library. Oh gosh. Okay. Just get rid of that. Okay. Remove picture. Okay. Zombie Magneto. Pop. I'm hoping this is going to help. I'm hoping this is going to help. Thanks for that, Ken. Appreciate it though. BCP has shared Peter Gregg's channel. Thank you for that, Peter Gregg. I love him. I think he's just such a lovely guy. He's one of the nicest people on YouTube, in my humble opinion. Just fantastic content. I really like him. He's a favorite of mine, definitely. Just a nice guy, you know. He's not trying to sell you anything. He's not like, you know, he's not like he's not kind of, he doesn't, I don't think he's, oh yeah, he's just really cool. It's cool. We'll catch up later. Good to see you looking well. Thank you, Coalface. Appreciate it. All right, let's get these photos done. Hey, Cells of the Unexpected, how are you? That's the new name for Peter Cummins, by the way, guys. Thanks for popping in, Peter. Appreciate it very muchly. I'm not doing anything exciting, by the way, Pete. I'm literally just adding high res photos to listings. That's what I'm doing. That is my task this evening. I'm getting through quite a few thanks to being able to chat to you guys at the same time. It's actually kind of surprising how helpful it is. Yeah, thank you for popping in. Like I said, I'm just getting these photos done in the vain hope that I will somehow get some more sales by doing this. I don't think it will work, but there we go. Let's just update that as well. Is he as nice as that other Peter minus the vinegar jars? He is just as nice, Tommy. He's just as nice. Okay, let me just revise this one, see if that works. Oh, this is so laborious. This is one of the most laborious tasks you could undertake, honestly. Sitting here on listings that you've already got up, just changing photos. It probably won't make a jot of difference. Yeah. But what I want to know is why so many of these photos are such low res, and like there's high res photos out there. Like, what were we thinking? Like, how did we mess this up? I don't understand. Products. I'll buy all your stuff if you buy all mine, says Peter. You know what, Peter? Honestly, I don't even know. I think, to be honest with you, I feel a lot better because I've talked through everything, and I've realized the reason why our sales have dropped is because, well, it's not. I've realized Becca's been saying this actually about the used stuff, and I was like, yeah. But like, I was looking at our shop going, we were 800 items listed. Most of those are new items. We want the used stuff. The new items, it's just there. It's just like a side effect of listing on WordPress. We don't make huge margins on those. Some of them we make okay margins, but most of them we're not making much margin. It's just an excuse to sell something, to send a card out. And yet all our used listings have sold and I've not replenished them. So my issue is I need to source more used stuff. So that's what I need to be doing. Getting out there and getting some used goods again. Roll on the car boots. And hopefully people will walk in and sell me the amazing stuff in the shop as well. That would be nice. That would be amazing. But yeah, and I can't afford to buy all your stuff. It's too high quality, Pete. Nothing I can do about that. Come on. Okay, so that is okay. 800 by 800. Set image. Revise and update. Update. Yeah, I can't wait for the car boots either, Peter. I'm in need of some stock. The toy fairs have been really good as well. Toy fair's been a good place to source stock as well, which I was surprised about. I thought toy fairs would just be for like dealers, and mostly they are, but you can get. I think toy fairs have been good for us because we're buying for the shop, and those things do well in the shop, so it's kind of cool. Okay, let's go to Doomfist now. Doomfist. You can now take them on your phone Z and import them directly into the desktop without transferring website to phone app connection. Really cool for this type of stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, Tommy. Sorry. These are all stock photos I'm using, and import them directly into the desktop. Yeah, these are like yeah, this is these are all I'm having to download. For some reason, we'd used low res stock photos when there's high res ones available, and it wasn't originally a problem, but since eBay's recent changes, it's a problem. The new listing tool. I use WordPress though, dude. I can't do that. I have to list on WordPress. I've got no choice. I have to use WordPress, so I don't even know there was a new listing. I've not looked at the eBay listing tool in forever. That's pretty cool. But I have to do the editing here because I'm editing it on my website as well. Yeah. Yeah. I have to do it this way because then it's also fixing my. This will also then fix my website, and it will fix Amazon if we ever decided to list this stuff on Amazon. But yeah. But that's really cool. I didn't know they'd done that. I've not looked. You know, it's been such a while since I've looked at the eBay like listing thing. That just shows how long it's been since I've listed something like used like that on eBay. We've been doing so much like RA and wholesale recently. I think our minds just get like sidetracked. Um, it happens. Okay, that's Gucci, which means that can go, and that can go. I can just go revise and update. Product has been updated. Let's revise. List all items on Amazon, test for a week, and make a video series about it, says Tom. Yeah, the only reason I haven't done that yet, Tom, I'll be honest with you. The reason why is in order to integrate WordPress with my Amazon account, even merchant fulfilled, is I would have to have a pro Amazon account, pro seller Amazon account, and I cancelled my subscription a while ago because we just simply didn't have that much stuff up there. So I would have it's something I will be doing, but it's kind of like I want to have like enough quantity of the right stock. I don't know. I'm making excuses, but I need to just get an Amazon seller account again, pro seller account, and then it will allow me to connect WordPress to the account and list directly. So when I list on WordPress, it will send it to eBay and Amazon. So I need to renew it, yeah, basically, and then do it. I should be listing on Amazon though as well. I should be, but again, it's a margins thing as well, Tom. But again, it's an opportunity to send out cards. So, but Amazon buyers, in my opinion, won't just suddenly though if they've bought something on Amazon, I don't know if they'll all go to the website. There we go. Your task this week, renew it. I wonder what will happen with Activision Blizzard now. Microsoft has bought them, says Nadine. I don't know, Nadine. I don't know. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. The ad revenue on the videos will make up for it. Amazon videos seem to do really well for some reason. I think it's because, you know what? There's such a huge, like, the reseller market is very small, but when you go into the business market, like wholesale and stuff, it's massive. Like when I was reading up about trade fairs, and like trade shows and things. The amount of videos on YouTube that are dedicated to people that want to go to trade shows to source for Amazon, and there's all these courses for people to build business on Amazon. It's all very Amazon centric, isn't it? And even when you guys see adverts before YouTube videos, how often do you see videos? How often do you see videos like, where they're like, oh, selling on Amazon, you don't have to sell physical products on Amazon. It's all Amazon centric, isn't it? I think it's just a huge market. There's a lot of people who I think like the idea of selling on Amazon for some reason. They just love it. Sunny Las Vegas gym check and Zahir live check. My day is complete. That's very nice of you to say, Sunny. I wish I went to the gym. It just won't happen though. I can't see it happening anytime soon. I would love to go to the gym. More eyeballs on more product equals more sales, says Tom. Sounds plausible. It sounds very, very plausible. Makes a lot of sense. Why is that? Hold on a second. Okay, so that is 750 by 750. Okay, that's good. Let's revise and update. This is not an interesting video, by the way, Sunny. This is just me literally changing photos on listings. Can't just put videos on a channel. His audience is already in transition, says Tommy. I don't know what's going on, Tommy. Honestly, I honestly don't know what is going on. I with the YouTube thing, I'm confused as anything. I just I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how to what to do on the channel or anything. I'm just making videos randomly at the moment. Just seeing how I want to make videos more about. I just want to make videos about what we do really. Like whether that's doing the shop stuff, whether that I don't know. It's difficult. Ow, my it's so it's irritable. Yeah, my gum is irritable. The amount of product that costs more on Amazon than eBay, yeah, it's true. Yeah, that is 100% true, Tom Stocks. It's a massive difference. Massive difference. Amazon, you can charge significantly more for stuff. Holy moly, really? That is just not what I needed. Let's remove that, I think. And Triceratops, Jane Funko. Why is what I don't understand what has happened. I just don't friggin' understand what happened. Why on earth did all these listings get balked photos? It's not that many, to be honest with you. You had a full-blown eBay channel and no pop culture. Going to take a while to turn the ship around and flush out the old, says Tommy. Yeah, I think you're right, Tommy. I mean, the thing is, we still do the eBay stuff. So we still do the eBay stuff, but it's obviously no longer like our main focus, I suppose. And I think that's obviously going to affect, I think that's going to affect stuff, isn't it? So, you're right. It's a bit of a bummer. But we've got to do what's right for us in the end, haven't we? So, yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I'm going to start on Amazon myself because I'm worried about fees, but can always increase. You need more than 10%, Tom. Honestly, the fees on Amazon are freaking insane. And not just that, especially when you're dealing with wholesale, you've got to account for a certain percentage of returns, which is going to eat into your margins as well. It is really rough. Honestly, on Amazon as well, I'll be honest, I prefer retail arbitrage where you get stuff at really knockdown prices, and I actually prefer used and retail arbitrage. I think selling wholesale on Amazon, like I said this yesterday actually when I was talking about the trade fairs, like when a lot of these companies are telling you to not sell on Amazon and eBay. In a way, they're doing you a favor, because when you're buying at wholesales, your margins, to be honest with you, our margins are only going to be good when we sell on our website or in the shop. On eBay, it eats away at our margins. On Amazon, it would decimate our margins. We'd have to go higher price. And the thing is, if you go higher price, Amazon is no different to anyone else, because you will then find you're going to be buying a wholesale product, price it, marking it up, and there'll be someone else selling the same product with a much lower price, and you can't compete because they've somehow got the item obviously a lot cheaper because they've bought that much more or whatever. So Amazon, to be honest with you, I would really only put up like things that I've gotten really cheap. So deals that I've gotten cheap. If I have gotten an amazing deal from the wholesaler, great. Like on a clearance item, or if I've done retail arbitrage, or if it's used stuff. That's my opinion on Amazon. That's why I think we haven't done it yet. That's just how I feel, I think. Okay, let's revise this listing and update. Amazon returns are probably 5 to 10 times eBay easily. Returns are definitely a lot higher. People just return willy-nilly on Amazon, don't they? It's just the way it is. If you can source the new product reliably, who cares about lower margins so long as you can get more? Yeah, if you've got the sell-through, but many of the previously subscription-only features of Selling Manager Pro are now available free of charge. All sellers will be able to automatically leave feedback for their buyers. Makes sense now. Okay. The thing is, with eBay, I do 10 to 15% promoted listings, so I don't mind the extra 15%. Plus, I can sell for a higher price on Amazon. Yeah. The Chinese will ruin you with making pennies. Honestly, Amazon is a tough one. I mean, can be a bit brusque, I think is the word. Kent can be a bit brusque, but he means well. And you need some serious margin. You need to be buying like, and you should have a really big margin to go on to Amazon, I think. I'm sure you obviously know what you're doing. So like I'm brusque. It's that's I think that's how you say it. Brusque. Anyway, let me just see, have I fixed this one? I think I fixed it. Let's see. Legend, hey Legend, with the wholesale having small margins, what made you go down that route over used items on eBay? Well, that's the thing, Legend. When I think this is the thing, like, we still want to be listing used on eBay. We list the new stuff. It's like almost like just as we may as well to get more kind of product out there, more cards out there. We still make a bit of profit, so it's still profitable. But it's just like we can list it on eBay because we're listing on our website. We may as well list it on eBay. And we still make a little bit of profit. On Amazon, I don't think we'd make any profit. I think we'd struggle on some of the stuff, but again, on some of it would be fine. So it's a case of going through, looking at what our buying price is on items, and then listing according to that. But really, our focus should still be used stuff. And I think that is the reason why our sales have started to dip recently, because we did have a lot of good stuff. We listed a lot of good stuff, and we sold a lot of good stuff. And I think that stuff has started to sell out. And we're down. Like I said, I just worked out while I was on the stream now. Actually, let me just work it out. And I worked out that out of the 830 listings, we've only got like 100 odd used items listed. So how can you run a full-time store on 100 used items? You couldn't, unless you had amazing stuff. You couldn't. So we need to really up that used thing, used inventory like we had before. So that's what we need to do. I've been checking fee calculator, not sure how accurate they are. I mean, it should be pretty accurate, I would guess. But thanks for the question, Legend. Appreciate it. Yes, but you are not checking the race to the bottom calculator. You have to know Amazon to get to the buy box and actually get sales. You are chasing the lowest price just because. That's just it. It has to be you have to look at the lowest price that someone is selling for, because if you're not at the lowest price, you're not going to get the sales, or you're going to have to wait until the lowest price people sell out. But then you're always running the risk that someone else is just gonna come in and and just suddenly send their stuff in, and then you can be waiting again. So, and then if you've got a product such as phone cases, so for example with phone cases, my concern would be phone cases obviously are going to be hottest at a point when a new phone has been released. Now if you buy a bunch of stock and then someone's in at Amazon at the buy box at a low price and you're waiting for them to sell out so you can start selling yours, you wait for them to sell out so you can start selling yours at a profit. Someone else then suddenly uploads and sends in another shipment and undercuts you again. And are you going to wait again and again? And then by the time you do get to sell at the lowest price, the heat in the market may have died down. So that would be my concern with something like phone cases at Amazon. Amazon is good if you don't like packaging items or handling returns, to Sophie. Yeah, it's true. And I get you. Basically, another income stream. Yeah, I think sometimes it's really easy to get sidetracked. Like I should have worked this out myself, like before going on the stream. I should have worked out, hold on, how many used items do we have out of 830 odd items? To only have like 100 used items is we've really let our inventory go. We've been listing RC parts, which will sell, and those are high margin for us because they don't owe us anything. So we've listed a lot of RC parts. We've been doing a lot of RA. RA is good. RA we will make good profit on, and that's new stuff. So we've listed a lot of RA stuff. We do a lot of retail arbitrage still, because even though we have access to wholesale, honestly, retail arbitrage, you still can't beat the margins you get on that, because obviously the big stores really price stuff down to shift it. So always worth doing that. But yeah, we need to get the I need to get the used stuff up. So, but yeah, it's another income stream. You can create your own listing for phone cases, says Tom. Yep, I'm sure you can. And if Amazon gets on the listing, yeah. Right. Let's see. Oh, I'm onto something else now. Okay. Cool. Products. Wow. Sorry, guys. We've been. How long have we been live for? This is ridiculous now. I haven't checked. Shit. 2 hours. Apologies, guys. Thanks for sticking with it though. There's still 46 people in here. Wow, fantastic. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Tommy and Ken are being a bit harsh. I think Tom. If you've got something that sells, it sells. I think they're just trying to. They're trying to. They're trying to just like make sure that you're. Yeah, they're trying to help. They're trying to help, but they can come across, like I said, a bit brusque. But yeah, it's Ken especially. Just take him with a rock, massive sack of salt. But yes, you just have to, especially with Amazon and wholesale, especially if you're going to be investing. Like I'm the same. I'm going to have to really think. We're going to have to comb our inventory, and we're going to have to pick and choose which of our items we can send. We can send to Amazon, or we can sell on Amazon, because it very much is like Tommy said. Yeah, eBay is a search engine. Amazon is not. It's yeah, it really is. Amazon is very much a price thing. If you've got the price, you'll get the sales. Whereas on eBay, you can add value to your listing. You don't have to be the cheapest to get the sales, which is a nice thing. Whereas on Amazon, it's all about the price. The chances of you getting sales when you're higher price than someone else, they're not good. So yeah. Ow, I've not talked this much for ages, man. Okay. What am I on to next? Nendroid more. Nendoroid more. But this has been an eye opener for me as well because it's just made me realize the used game needs to just go up big time. Big time. It needs to go up. Can't believe it. Flippin' Sports Guy. Hey, Flippin' Sports Guy says, yeah, Hazy, yeah, don't take them personal. They mean well. Yeah, they always mean well, to be honest. They always mean well. Prosser's Independent Trading says, carry on. I've got plenty of work to do whilst listening to you. Well, I'm glad it is helping. I am going to do my best. Yeah, okay, that photo is way too small. 250. Seriously, man. Seriously. Let's get this sorted. Nendroid more dress up suits. Nendo. This is good though because I'm getting work done. I am getting work done. I'm really happy about that. Amazon like printing money. Rich by name, not by nature says nice onesie. Cannot even mention them in the same sentence, not similar in a fashion. Tom says, I checked my fee calculator. Amazon, $6.95. My buy price $180. Shipping is $90. Amazon fee $120. If you do merchant fulfilled, Tom, that's great. But how it would be good to see. I don't know if there's any tools available, but it might be worth getting. It might be worth getting some. Oh gosh, it might be worth finding a tool that tells you how many sales merchant fulfilled is getting. I don't know if there is such a thing as that, but obviously merchant fulfilled is going to have much lower fees than FBA. So yeah, that 100%. That's if you can do that, that's fantastic. But there we go. The way I see it, if I don't lose anything from cross list. That's the thing. I mean, in a way, that's what we're doing with eBay, right? I'm cross listing stuff on the eBay, but I'm doing it because it is still kind of profitable. So, Dave Weeks says, "Night Zahir, well done for getting away." Dave, thanks for popping in. And I didn't know you were watching. I hope I didn't miss you when you came into the chat. If I did, apologies. But thank you for popping in, Dave Weeks. Really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good evening. Nice to see they are extending the microtransactions offer indefinitely, says Nadine. Oh, okay. Right, here we go. Nendroid dress up more suits. Okay, that's cool. Save image as. Let's open that image. Let's look at the properties of the image, and that is good. Oh, what did I just frisian close? I hope I didn't close anything. No, okay, cool. Okay. I'm going to use that photo. Let's change that. Let's go to set product image. We'll delete that permanently. We're going to upload and we're going to find the photo. Oh, so many clicks. This is painful. This is painful. And refunding the 30p transaction fee on cancelled orders. That's good. They should definitely be doing that. We should definitely be doing that. Ken and Tommy are not Amazon haters. I think they kind of are, but they're not. They, like I said, let's keep it nice. Enough with the sarky comments, Ken and Tommy. Come on, let's keep it nice. Tom's a decent dude, man. I love it. I made millions. Oh gosh. Let's update this. That's enough now. Settle. It's not for everybody, is it? It's not for everybody. Okay. I updated that with that correct photo I have. And now I can revise this listing. Did I do suits? Hold on. Yep, suits. Okay. Cool. Okay. Revise. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Um, I used to actually do Amazon, says Tommy. Yeah, I mean, there's still. I think there's still. For me, if I'm honest with you, comfort wise, I would only send retail arbitrage that I've gotten for cheap and used items. Like I said, um, and I'm gonna like that's my opinion. I would do wholesale stuff again if the margins were big enough. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. I feel like um that's when I'd be comfortable doing it. Like when I know I'd be covered, because there is a lot of competition, a lot of fees. You've got to check a lot of things. You know how many people are on the listings, because if you're selling merchant fulfilled, automatically you're less attractive. Like on Amazon, like it's now the playing field, I will say, has become even more uneven because firstly people want Amazon FBA. Okay, that's what people want. Secondly, now sellers can pose as FBA as well. So even though they're not FBA, if they offer a certain level of service with shipping, they will appear. What am I talking about? So Amazon Prime. Buyers prefer Amazon Prime. People will always buy from Amazon Prime listing over a merchant fulfilled listing. In general, that's how it works. Most people will always pay for Prime over a merchant fulfilled listing. Like I said, to make it even harder, you now have businesses on Amazon which are still fulfilling the sales themselves, but appear as Prime listings because they are shipping out using tracked 24-hour shipping. So you suddenly, if you want to be competitive, you've got to really, and to get the best money, you've got to be on Prime. If you're Unless you've got a listing where there's no one else selling on Prime. If your listing doesn't have a Prime seller, then you might be onto something. But again, until someone turns up as a Prime seller, it is very. It's not to like put you off. It really isn't. It's just about like there's a lot to be aware of. There's a lot to be aware of, and also just making sure that those bases are covered. I mean, like I've had experiences with Amazon, good and bad. I mean, we've had bad experiences where we've sent stock up to Amazon. This is before we were able to kind of confirm our wholesale accounts. But we've had situations where we've sent tons of stock up to Amazon only for them to then decide, once they'd received the stock and listed it after a few weeks, that I was no longer allowed to sell that stock on Amazon, and we had to recall it all and nonsense like that. Then you've got that hazmat stuff as well, but that's like fulfilled by Amazon issues. I'm conflating issues, but yeah, you have to kind of think about it. Good night, Nadine. Thanks for popping in. Tracy says, stop trying to protect people from losing money. Oh gosh, Tracy, you're joining in as well now. It's all about margins, Tom. Exactly. If the margins are there and you've done all your homework, you've got nothing to worry about. It's simple as that. If the numbers don't lie in the end, right? The numbers don't lie. As long as your numbers are solid, you're good, right? So you just have to make sure your numbers are solid. That's literally all it is. Make sure your numbers are solid, and you'll be fine. But it's key that you're there. Plus Prime merch fulfilled, you're paying the expedited shipping, not Amazon. Yep, that's true. You have to pay. You have to pay for that shipping. Save image as. Chris from Cookie and the Haydens, thanks for popping in. How are you? This is not an interesting stream though, Chris. You'll feel free I'm literally downloading high res photos and uploading them to listings that don't have high res photos, so that my listings don't get hidden. I've got about 30 left or something like that. Okay, so that's sorted. Dress up suits, is that products? Dress up suits. Hey, Etic. Yeah, honestly, please, anybody watching, don't feel obliged to stay. I'm honestly not doing anything interesting. I'm not even showing you what I'm doing. I'm just, like I said, it's very, you know, I'm literally just fixing some listings. That's literally all I'm doing. But thank you both, Chris and Etik, for popping in. Appreciate it. Okay, so remove product image and set product image, select, and then just upload that to upload. Where is it? Where the fudge is this freaking image? Are you serious? It's there. It's there. There it is. It's trying to hide. There you go. Found it. You're not selling yourself very well. I'm just being honest, Chris. There's nothing of value here. They're literally I'm offering nothing of value here. This is very selfish on my part because I'm just sitting here and yeah, I'm just I'm literally just fixing listings that I've left for far too long, and I just need to get it done. And this is a cool way of me doing it because I get to chat to people. Stay until you finish. I have all night, says Tommy. Time for a hair trimming. Spring is here, mate. You know what, Etik? I don't know, man. I like my hair. I'm liking it. I'm feeling the long hair. Do you know what I do need to do is trim the eyebrows. They're crazy. Rebecca keeps on saying she's going to do them, but they're like really wiry and crazy. Hugh Kelvin Morgan, hi here. I was wondering what is the name you go by on Twitch. It used to be Dingo80 Baby. What is it now? I will be streaming again by the way because now I'm feeling better. I'm thinking of playing through GTA 5 because I've never actually played it. I wanted to play it. It's only cool stuff on Twitch. It used to be Dingo80 Baby, but all one word, only cool stuff. Thank you, Tommy. Yes. Check it out. It's fantastic entertainment over there. I was going to introduce your brows, but it looks like they already met. Very funny, Ken. My missus is always trimming it for me, the eyebrow. Oh, my eyebrows. Honestly, you check. I'll show you. Look at those. Look. What you're not seeing is like they're like look at that. Look, if I push them up, can you see all those hairs? Look. You see that? How crazy are those? Crazy, right? So those need some severe trimming. That needs a lot of looking after. Rebecca keeps promising she's gonna get them on fleek, but we'll have to work on that. Hold on, is that updated? No. Dress up clinic. Let's update that. Hey Kevin, how are you? You are keeping me from murdering people. What a beautiful service you're providing today. That's disturbing to hear, Tracy, but I'm glad that I'm helping. This stream is so bad, Shazad isn't even here to heckle, says Tommy. Thanks, Tommy. Caterpillar, says Ken, yeah. Belle learned to cut my hair through lockdown. Now I'm never going to a barber again. Save me a fortune, says. That's just it. Like, if I need a haircut, Beck can do it. Beck cuts it, so it's fine. What's in the water over there, says Sunny. I don't know, but my hair just grows like crazy. Oh man, I'm talking and my gum's starting to hurt, man. My dry socket. Yeah, my look like that. Call it crazy professor style. That's it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's craziness. It's so terrible. But yeah, it's something that needs to be looked at. It needs to be dealt with. Oh gosh, I'm actually starting to get a bit of jaw ache. I might have to call it soon, guys. Oh god, this dry socket is a nightmare. Honestly, every night, like I'm okay during the day, but there's points at night where it just like, oh gosh, it gets really bad. Oh gosh, I hate it so much. I can't wait until it heals. Honestly, dry socket when you get a tooth extracted. Oh, just hope no one ever experiences it. Yeah, it's the side effect of drinking fizzy. That's true. Yeah, probably all those chemicals. Oh god. man, starting to hurt, guys. Starting to hurt. Mm-mm. A shot of whiskey should help. Maybe I might just take some Nurofen or something, man. No, what am I looking for? I'm looking for okay, avocado soldier. Mm-mm. Take some paracetamol. Yeah, I'm gonna take some ibuprofen. It's just my gum, It's still, yeah. It just hurts. It just hurts. It's really bad at night when I lay down because obviously when you're stood up or you're sat up, the pressure is a lot less. But when you lay down at night, I normally have an ice pack. Well, not an ice pack, but those cooling blocks that you use in your coolers and cooling boxes. I use those, put them on my face, and it's the nicest feeling, like ice cold. And I rinse out with salt water multiple times a day. I do all that kind of stuff. It's really important at the moment because but the thing is, the pain's going to be there until it fully heals. Man, screw dry socket, man, screw it. What a bad thing it is. Dry socket, man. Screw it. Let's see if that works. Update. That pain was for using the phrase on fleek. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was karma. Is that not a cool phrase to use anymore? Eyebrows on fleek. I loved that clip. That was hilarious. Oh, oh god. Oh, and it's so hard. You got to keep your tongue out of the gap as well. You got the gap in your tooth, and oh gosh. Um, and don't talk, just nod your head. Says Etic. Dry socket skrill. Dry socket is pain. I think the dry socket is attributed to the one time you fell in the bins. You know what, Tommy? I really appreciate you liked that whole thing, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen like that. I don't know what. I don't think I fell in. You said on fleek again, and your face said screw you. Good night, also Sophie. Thank you for popping in, Sophie. Really appreciate it, and good night. Um, I'm gonna keep going as long as I can, but I am getting tired. Um, I used oil of cloves rubbed on my gums with my finger, works stopping pain. Hugh Kelvin Morgan, I use Dentogen, which is a clove oil gel, and yes, I normally put that into the socket. Um, did you get dry socket from sucking hard? They say you can't use a straw after. No, this is the thing, Tracy. I was well aware of all the rules. I kept the gauze in my mouth. I made sure I removed it after a while and it had clotted. I didn't drink, I didn't eat anything solid. I drank, I had a liquid diet literally. But unfortunately, on lower molars, after at my age, I'm 40, lower molars, it's more likely to happen. On my top one, no problem at all. It's fine. That one is healed like a champ. This one has effed me in the A hard. And you know what? It's just tiring because you get it extracted to get rid of the pain that you've been coping with for months or whatever. Oh, it's crazy. Are you going for the Alabama dental look? You know what, Ken? I couldn't afford a root canal, otherwise I would have gotten it root canaled. But it was very expensive to get a root canal. And to be honest with you, I'd lost so much of my tooth that it wouldn't have lasted forever. So it kind of makes sense we should just get rid of it. And then when I'm balling from my reselling, I will just get an implant. Uh, yeah, you can't use a straw. You can't drink coffee. There's lots of things that you shouldn't do afterwards. Like I didn't do anything, and it's still lower molars are more susceptible to it. Uppers are less susceptible. So just be careful about it, and just rinsing as well. You've got to be careful not to rinse in the first 24 hours. and then afterwards you've got to keep things clean. And also, when I went back, they actually found a small piece of bone in my socket that during the healing process, sometimes bits of jawbone or something, little splints can be found. So they actually cleaned that out of there as well. So that would have slowed the healing. Oh, horrible. Um, yeah, you can't use it. My partner had dry socket and said eating was the worst thing ever, says Legend. Yeah, it's luckily it hasn't hurt me as much as Google says. When you read Google, people say dry socket is like the most painful thing ever, and I'm like, it is painful, but it's definitely bearable pain. Like I said, ice packs definitely help. Like just cold on there really helps. Obviously with a bit of ibuprofen and paracetamol or whatever. So it's definitely bearable pain. But it is painful. Yeah. But apparently some people get it really bad where the pain goes all the way into the ear and everything. And thankfully, touch wood, I've not had that. But yeah, dry socket is just, oh man, alive. Dry socket, man. Screw dry socket, man. Screw it. My ex had dry socket weekly, says Kent. Yes, of course, Kent. Trust you to come up with a crass comment like that, eh? Who'd have thought? Bless. Oh gosh. Oh, for fudge's sake, Doctor Doodoo picture needs to be changed. Mezco. Images. Nope, not using that. Yeah, see, when I look on eBay, it says your listing was successful, but there's a problem with your gallery picture. Yeah, I know there's a problem with my gallery picture. You don't need to tell me. What? Yeah. Axe cop. Oh, there's a good picture. Okay, why is that having to save it like that? That's annoying. I hate it when certain websites have got the photos that you need, but they don't allow you to save them like how you want, which is annoying. Um, oh, that's so annoying. Where have I saved it? Is it XCOM? Okay. Oh god, properties. Change. Oh god, I don't know how to do this. So annoying. How do I save it as a? I need that photo. Um, inspect. View page source. Display. Aha. Oh man, if I could just somehow get that JPEG. Um, save as. Oh screw it. Um, Okay, let's see what people are saying. Gallery picture, isn't that the one you have to pay for? No, it's just what WordPress calls it, I think, or something. I don't know. It's not the one you have to pay for. High margin items on Amazon seem to be the way to go, says Tom. Yeah, you need big margins. Chris Cookie in the Hayden says, "How did you end up with low res images?" I don't know, Chris, but it's not on all of our listings. It's literally a handful. There was about 40 or something or 50 odd. We've gotten them down to the low 30s now, which is good. But I don't on just for some reason on some of the listings, We just used stock photos and there wasn't a problem, but unfortunately eBay changed their rules and over the past year, I guess, at some point, and suddenly these images are now no longer acceptable. So my listings are still live, but I think they're being held back. So it's only a handful of listings, but it's still something that needs to be done. It's just one of those horrible tasks that you have to kind of, it's just a horrible task, really. It's just not something I fancy doing, but needs to be done. Um, I wish I could find someone that had photos that I could easily use rather than these annoying kind of photos which I can't even use. Oh, here's one. Do front properties. Oh, it just sneaks in. That will do perfectly. That will do. That will do nicely. Set product image, upload. That will do nicely. So now I'm just looking for the same photos pretty much that I had, but higher res versions. Probably the same way we got dry socket. Very funny. Hugh says 3 of my crowns have snapped off the front top row of teeth. Oh wow! And still can't afford to have new ones after 2 years. I blame eBay sales. I look like a pirate. Says he. Oh gosh, you. That sounds awful. You know what? This was this time at the dentist. It was a real kind of eye opener, like, of why you need to have cash. Like, and I'm like, I could have had both of my teeth saved. I could have had them both saved if I had cash. Because I didn't have cash, I've now got 2 less teeth. It was brutal, man. That's capitalism at its best, but it was brutal, man. It's just like all you can afford is to have them whipped out. That's all you can do, dude. That's what it was like. And it really makes you determined to kind of fix that situation. Like, I should have cash for these emergencies or unexpected things. We all should have like money like aside. And you know what, it's something to aim for. If you haven't got it, it's something to aim for. It's certainly something that we're aiming for. It's hard though, it's not easy, especially when you're kind of like starting off on shaky ground. But it's really important as well. I really wish I had like cash saved, because it was a real example of, you're basically going to have 2 less teeth, and also in the long run it's going to cost me more, because if I ever do get it sorted, it's going to need implants. And if I leave it too long to get implants, it's going to cost even more, because obviously over time your teeth move to close gaps. So where I've got no tooth at the bottom there, my top molar is likely to grow longer to meet, and then also teeth can move and shit, so that can mess things up. So I need to actually kind of get a move on as quickly as possible. So once it's healed, you kind of have to really be quick, because then that's just going to be even more cost. And it could have all been avoided. I could have just gone root canal. They would have been like 1,200 for that tooth, 1,200 for that tooth, 2.5 grand, please. And I should have just been like, yep, here's 2.5 grand. 2.5 grand is not a lot of money, you know? It's really not a lot of money. When you think about, it's for your teeth that you use every day. And now every time I eat, I'm going to have to like eat differently and all that kind of stuff. Like, all for 2.5 grand. That's sad, that's sad that I didn't have 2.5 grand. Like, it really is. But you've got to have money. You've got to have emergency funds before anything. And it's something like I'm so determined to like work on, because it's ridiculous. We're so lucky in this country that we have the NHS and health is covered, but your teeth, your eyes, your ears, you have to make sure those are top notch. Without those, can they make you a spacer? Yes, Tracy, a flipper tooth, I believe it's called. I'm gonna definitely look at getting that, because apparently, like, you can keep those in, but obviously take them out when you eat. But it's worth having, because it obviously will stop them from growing and stuff and moving out of place and stuff. So they can do 1 tooth ones. It will still be expensive, and they're only meant to be a short-term thing. I think they're only meant to be like a short-term solution, not a long-term solution, and it's still pricey to make. But I think something I'm going to try to get sorted so that at least I don't have, because I don't want to end up going to them and being like, okay, I'm ready, I've got my pennies, I've saved up for my implants, for them to say, oh, it's going to cost that much more because this has happened, that's happened, we're going to have to take out more teeth, and I'm like, I don't want any of that nonsense. Do you know what I mean? Like, gosh, wow, we've gone off topic, haven't we? But there we go. I have the extraction and bone graft tomorrow, wear a spacer for 5 months, then implant. Wow, that's awesome, Tracy. That's awesome. Implants are meant to be amazing. Implants are meant to be like really good. I would love to be able to get an implant. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get like a spacer, I suppose. I'll need to speak to the dentist and be like, look, can I, oh, wow, that's crazy. That's gonna hurt though, Tracy. Like even just the healing, because I'm gonna have to cut. Oh wow. Good luck. You'll be fine anyway. You'll be fine. Do you not get any help from the NHS on dental? No, legend, none whatsoever. You cannot, for love or money, you can't get an NHS dentist. And even if you could, the only way it would have benefited me is I could have gotten a root canal done, but they don't do implants and stuff anyway. So yeah. Um, 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 okay. NHS dentists are terrible in my opinion. That's why I went private. I was only lucky I had savings. Says Haggis. It's not lucky, Haggis. It's smart you had savings. So yes, it's smart that you had savings. So yeah. So long as the pain calms down. I got tinnitus from clubbing. Unfortunately, no cure. Oh gosh, Tom, that's bad. I would rather start that. Gosh, most insurance here doesn't cover this in the US anyway. Yeah, you have to pay up. If you do have the root canal done, it's around 250, and you could have had them both done at the same time for one price, says Chris. Yeah, that's the thing. We just that would, but you still have to pay for the crowns on top of that. But that would have been really cheap. They were root canal. I was quoted 650 for the lower tooth, 550 for the top tooth, and that's just for the root canals. Then the crowns would have been more on top. So it was just out of my. I just couldn't. Yeah, I just couldn't do it, man. Just couldn't do it. It's just not doable for me. And Shazad has popped in. Question: why? I've got to fix some listings. I'm changing some photos. I've got some low res photos. And I'm changing them. That's all it is, Shazad. There is quite literally nothing to see, Shazad. Quite literally nothing to see. Haha, I'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine, Tracy. There are plenty of NHS. You just need to go and list out a few dentists and wait until they call you. There's none here. Like I even called. There's like a telephone number you can call. No one near me. No one near me takes on NHS. Like there's literally no one near me. I just there's literally none. Everyone here is just private. There's a telephone number you can call if you can't get on, and they can help you. But I was in so much pain, and I think when I called, I was like number 40 in the queue, and honestly, my spaces were going down like one every good few minutes. Like I think I was on the phone for like an hour and something, and I'd only gotten down from like 40 to like 30 something, and I was just like, screw this. I was in so much pain, just couldn't do it. So yeah. You get crowns on the NHS too. I've got 3 crowns. Bloody hell. Yeah, it would have saved me so much money. Root canal back on the NHS, and I believe it cost 70. Wow. Why this and not Halo, says Shazad. I will be playing Halo, but I need to get these. I want to. Well, I don't need to, but I want to get these listings fixed. I've got these annoying listings, like just I've got some listings I need fixing. Just the I don't even need to. I don't know, Shazad. I'm just doing this. Okay, I can't explain myself. Um. So yeah. If I had NHS, it would be amazing. But just I wish there's just no one here, especially where I live in Garstang. Like I'd have to at least drive half an hour minimum to a dentist anyway. Um. You should have told me. I would have sent you some good drugs. Oh, wow. We've had another sale. What have we sold? Back to the Future. Oh, Kevin. Thanks for the purchase, Kevin. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind of you. Although I would have preferred you'd used our website, but still appreciate it. Thank you nonetheless. um. Oh gosh. There's always fly to India and get tons of work done for cheap. You know what, Haggis lover? Like I read people go to like Turkey and stuff and get loads of implants for really cheap. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Oh man. Um, Save link as. Oh man, why is that not working? Why is that not working? Edit. Um. Okay, can I edit that or not? Oh god, I can't even figure this out. Um, Shazad, we have been waiting for your punishment. I was very lucky, moved to Devon, and immediately managed to get into an NHS dentist. Wow, that is crazy. That's crazy, Chris. You got here. There's literally nothing. Like I said, I was waiting for like an hour and a half to get down from number 40 to 30 something. And honestly, everyone because I obviously searched locally. Locally, it's all fancy dentists. We have like we've got Bupa, we've got My Dentist, and we've got all these fancy practices that do kind of thousands of pounds worth of work. I wish I could have gotten into an NHS dentist. That's amazing. There's no one NHS here. Your NAD amp stopped smoking today and started to sing. Nice, nice. Fix it for reselling. Tom Sock says, end of the day, we pay taxes, so might as well get it on the NHS if you can, but long wait lists, yeah, for almost everything. Yeah, exactly, Tom Socks. I would have loved it on NHS. I could have afforded it on NHS, but private, I know, yeah, I was screwed basically. So, yeah, just screwed basically. So now I've got two less teeth because of it. So, c'est la vie, as they say, you know? Um, Save image. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay, what's the properties of that? I think I found one. Nice. Excellent. Found it. Edit this. What is this? Star Wars. Keychain thing. Set product image. There we go. We're going to revise and update that. He isn't worth the insults anymore. Shazad, that's kind of hurtful, but okay. Hugh says, my last NHS dentist was like a sadist. He loved inflicting pain. I kept wondering if he was nicknamed the White Angel back in WW2. I'm just going to have to save my pennies and go private. Might be worth you paying for a private dental plan. You can do that with Boots. Might give you some peace of mind. Yeah, private dental plan could be good. It's fine, but again, they tell you where to go, don't they? And then it's like it could be like once I've had like I like the fact that my dentist is literally down the road as well. I'd have to find out really. I'd have to find out whether I could use it locally. But often in a lot of these plans, implants and stuff aren't covered though. But yeah, because it's done now, the teeth are out, so it's no point in stressing. Um, Luckily, they're not like on show. But there we go. It's a bit gutting, but like I said, it was a good lesson to learn in a way. You know, like it's so important to have that money. Hey Jazz, how are you? Just to let you know, Jazz, honestly, I'm not worth watching this because I'm not doing I'm not doing anything. Um, I'm literally not doing anything here. Okay, let me just delete that image. Hold on. Okay, so upload, select. Yeah, all I'm doing is I'm editing listings. I'm editing some listings. Jazz, like I'm changing photos. There's some listings I've got which have got low res photos, and I'm changing them out for high res photos. That's all I'm doing. It's very, very mundane. I thought I'd do it live and just chat to people. Hey, Mr. Sadie, all is well. They don't tell you where to go. You can go to your normal dentist, pay the money, and then claim it back. See, that's the thing, though, Chris. You have to have the money to pay it in the first place. So, but that's still a good thing, though. I will definitely look into it because obviously it's still good to save the money. Um, so yeah. How is that different from any other video you do? I don't know, Shazad. I like to at least pretend that some of them are more interesting than this. But if they're not, then they're not. You know, what can I do? Yeah, this has been a particularly mundane video though. This is like I'm really pushing it here, aren't I? I'm scraping the barrel. This is like, haha, that's my life. Z might as well hang out while we get it done. That's it, Jazz. That's literally it. It's a very, you know what, guys? I will level with you. I'm a very, very, very selfish person. And I thought this makes it less painful for me, so I'll do it. And that's what this is. UK, Chris says, flexible friend. Yeah, you could use. You could. It's like pulling teeth this stream. Better content would be nice. Yeah, you have to look elsewhere for that, Shazad. You have to look elsewhere for better content. This is. I pride myself on selfish content designed solely to aid me, and that's what this is. This is helping me. This is helping me to get this thing done that I've been putting off forever. I've done quite a lot actually. I'm really, really pleased. So I'm really happy. Need some water. Right, let's see what the issue is with this photo as well. Yeah, it's far too far. I don't even know what I was doing with these photos. I don't have the foggiest. Copy and let's paste. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Save image. If I no, oh God, why can't I save that as a freaking? Does anyone know how you save images that are like not JPEGs as JPEGs? Because it doesn't give me the option to save as if it's a WebP file. How would you save a WebP file as a JPEG? It would save me a lot of effort if I knew. Anyway, it's fine. I've got like an Amazon listing that'll do. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Sorted. Let's delete that one permanently. Upload. Select file. There we go. All F4. Very funny, Shazad. Very funny. I've fallen for that before actually on a stream. So yes, I will not be. You can save it as .jpeg, but that doesn't work. I thought it was I don't think that like that will. I'm gonna try that. Let me see if that works because that'll be good. Is it .jpg? I thought it was .jpeg as in, or is it, am I? I don't know. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it on one here. Oh gosh, come on, let's close all of these. I'll try next time I come across it. Rename to .jpg. Oh, okay. I'll do that. I'll do that because I was doing that, but I think I was putting an e in. Is that why it wasn't working? Probably. Okay, unless it's using. I okay. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know what I was doing. I'm sure my way to convert is very long-winded, but I would use PowerPoint, save it as a JPEG, long-winded, but it works. Yeah. Um, no, Mr. Sadie, people do watch the Super Bowl. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I've got no interest in it. Um, I've got no interest in the Super Bowl, but people do watch it. But thank you, Kathy. I thought of that's a good idea as well to load it into something. Tom says, thanks for the stream. No worries, Tom. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate the criticality regarding Amazon from people in the chat. I'll be looking into this more. eBay and Etsy been working well though. Exactly. It's just, yeah, it's all about, it's all about that, isn't it? It's all about, doing, making the right decision for yourself. So as long as it works for you, dude, you go for it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's well worth thinking through. It's well worth double checking the numbers and taking into consideration. You know what? I can't believe. I can't believe we've got 50 people watching. That means that number's gone up, not down. That's astonishing, guys. Thank you for everyone that has watched. 10 hours of Super Bowl, 1 hour actual play. It's this Sunday, so I'll take it that as a no for you, Lol. Says Mr. Sadie. Yeah, I don't watch American football. It's of no interest. I never played Madden as a kid. I mean, I played basketball games as a kid, and I played basketball at school. But again, I wouldn't watch basketball. I just wouldn't find. I wouldn't watch NBA. I just don't. The thought of it does not excite me. So yeah, it's just not my thing. Maths is solid. It's just your maths has to be on point if you're doing your Amazon stuff. Oh gosh. Wow, I can't. Anyone that's just joined, just to let you know, fair warning, this stream is me replacing photos on some listings. I've got some listings which have got low resolution photos. I am replacing those low resolution photos with high resolution photos. And whilst I do this, I'm streaming live. There's no content here. There is no entertainment. There's no educational value. It is what it is. I'm just letting you know now, fair warning, so that you can value your time and perhaps use it more like productively or in a more just in a better environment. I want to help you guys to do that. But if you do want to stay in this, then that's down to you. That's down to you. I can't stop you. I can't stop you from watching, but I can strongly discourage you to not watch this stream. No one else is ever going to watch it. But thank you to the 52 people that are currently in here. I appreciate it. Okay, so now I'm going to do this Harley Quinn one. And just as I said that, it's actually gone up to 54. That's funny. All right, Living Dead Dolls, Harley Quinn. Classic Harley Quinn. There we go. Let's just see if I can get... This will be an easy thing to get a high-res photo for. I don't even understand what happened. I just don't freaking understand what happened. Okay, save image as JPEG file. Yes. How the fudge did this go wrong, you know? Save image as JPEG file. Yeah, we'll go for that one. And we'll go for that one as well. Save image as JPEG file. Look at that. Desktop. Let's go to set product image. Select file. Pam. Bam. Oh, what? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Edit. Edit. No. Properties. Okay. So if I rename that, edit. Edit. How do I rename? So if I rename a file, it will. How do I rename? Why is rename not even an option here? Properties. Change. Details. Open. Okay. Edit. God. Save as. Okay. Save as. JPEG.jpg. Bam. Okay. And that's. And what's that one? Oh god, now I'm confused as to which is which. Properties. Okay, that's the GIF file. I don't want that. I'm just saving things as different stuff. This is all happening, guys. This is all happening. How do I delete? Where's delete? Oh, why can't I delete stuff, man? You have to have the file extensions on. I've got that on. That's fine. I've got that on. Lol, please don't watch this. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I'm still here in the background. It's surprising how much you can get done when got a live in the background. Sort of a motivational. I'm glad it's helpful. I really am. But I'm just warning people, you know, to be careful, you know. Okay, hold on. File Explorer, desktop. Okay, here we go. Okay, I can get rid of that one there. I'm gonna just open that, and I'm gonna save as well. I'm gonna call it JPEG, and I'm gonna get rid of that one as well, and then I'm gonna open that one. I'm gonna save it as a JPEG as well. This is happening. This is working. That's fantastic. And I can delete that. Now, hopefully, I can select the files again. And yes, it worked. Super. Why don't you just use Windows snipping tool, then save as a PNG or JPEG? Because I want to get the full photo with the full resolution, so I don't have any more issues. It's only on a few listings. It's not on all the listings. I can't take it anymore. I have to find out what are the green lines at the top right of the feed. Oh yeah, that's people that have super chatted and stuff. I should get rid of that really. I think. How do I get rid of that? It's an event list. There you go. I can get rid of that. There you go. There we go. Super, yeah, it's basically people that have super chatted. So I thought it would be nice to kind of have it on the screen because it's like, your reverse psychology can't fool me as a hit. I'm staying now, says Mr. Sadie. No, I'm saying it for your own benefit. I mean, like, I wouldn't watch this, like, but if it does provide you with anything, then that's cool. Like a little bit of company. If it is providing you with a little bit of company, if you just like hearing me ramble, that's cool too. That's fine. I just wish I was able to entertain you guys a bit better. Really, I wish I could like tell you interesting stories or something. You know, but alas, I'm not. I don't have any interesting stories or anything. So it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, so now these ones are there. That's great. What's this one here? Airwired. JPEG. Dot JPEG. What? Okay, hold on. That's fine. Anyway, let's now. We've done an update, have we? No, let's update it. Okay. Clearly our lives are boring, Z, says Kathy. I'm not saying they're boring. I'm just, I don't want. I don't know. I don't want. I feel like that you should be enjoying your evenings, guys. You know, I'm just letting people know this isn't. Like some people put videos in there like really exciting and have content. Where's the content? Where is it? Like, where? Show me what the content is. There's no content here. It's just me. Just me. It's just what it is. And the daft thing is, I'm not gonna do anything about it. So I'm telling you that there's no content, and I'm also telling you I'm not doing anything about it. This is it for the evening. This is what you get. Um, why is it that 50 people will watch you upload pictures, but you can only get 3 people to watch you play Fortnite? Hey, Kevin. Thanks for the purchase, by the way. I appreciate it. That's a very good question. That's a very good question. Why is it? I don't know what that says about stuff, but that's very cool. Um, very good point, actually. I can't answer that. I cannot answer that. I'm guessing my gameplay was just not quite up to par, perhaps. But then again, this is terrible as well. This is terrible. That's it. Now you can't end till I get my work done. I would have given up ages ago if I didn't have you all in background. The content is that tie in the background. That tie is that's a McDonald's tie. That's a really cool tie. We're getting there. I'm getting through work as well. That's the thing. I'm getting through work, and so that's good as well. There are benefits to doing this, but it's not content, is it? It's not content, and you need content. Oh, okay. Sorry, wasn't watching the chat. You don't need to. Oh, you're saying hi to Kathy. Okay. The content is the content of all the people interacting. I'm good with leaving the stream on if you're good with me napping. Kathy, you can do whatever you wish to do. I will never, ever, I don't have any say in that. That's totally down to you. You're more than welcome to. Okay. Gerald, which one is it that I need to change? Gerald Grandmaster Feline. Okay, let's change him. Gerald the Grandmaster Feline. And the photograph is like, how many pixels is it? Freaking hell, man. That's ridiculous that I even had that there. Gerald Grand feline figure. Your gameplay is rubbish. My poor Twitch Prime is being wasted. No, honestly, Twitch Prime is my gameplay is not rubbish. Okay, firstly, I will say, okay, my Halo is not bad. Okay, I know it's not amazing, but it's not bad, is it? My Halo gameplay, it's not terrible. I have some good matches, and I will be streaming again. I'm gonna like I said, I had a few weeks off with all the tooth nonsense, but I am gonna be streaming again. So just bear with, you know. Game time here for me, I think, but got you on the TV, says Haggis. What game are you gonna play? What game are you gonna play? I need to know. Rebecca's inside watching GTA RP, man. She's hooked. She absolutely loves GTA RP, which is totally understandable. It's really cool. She's watching a guy called who plays a character called Tony Corleone, like, you know, based on he's like a mob. He's not really a mobster. He's a criminal in the city, and he's just funny. He's very funny. GTA RP is so cool. It's so much fun to watch. Okay. Let's set that as my product image. Why not? Add gallery images. We'll go for that one. Now, sorry, we'll go for that one and that one and that one to the gallery. So we've got 3 in the gallery. I'll upload that. Bam. There we go. Oh, I play Planet Side 2, which I can guarantee no one else here plays. I've never played Planet Side 1 or 2. But if you enjoy it, that's what matters. It's not bad. It's awful. I will be streaming again. Why does that sound like a threat? Look, it's gonna happen. Yes, it did, Tommy. It did work. The rename does work. I'm playing poker online, so nothing lost with you on my side computer. You might bring me luck, says Mr. Sadie. Well, good luck, Mr. Sadie. Good luck. I hope you do well in your online poker match. I don't even know how to play poker. Again, it's something I'm just not interested in. You know, poker is just never. I think I played like years ago with some friends, but it was like when we were like young, so it wasn't like gambling for money or anything. I can't remember what it was for even. So at some point the rules were explained to me, but I could not remember them now. Okay, let's keep going here. Let's keep going. Wow, this is 3 hours now. Bloody hell. What am I doing? Can't believe I've sat here and done this for 3 hours. I'm actually quite impressed. It's my day off today, apparently. That's not good, is it? But then I wouldn't have done it tomorrow at the shop. I just wouldn't have. I would have found other things to do. To be honest with you, what I'm going to do now is focus on... I've got to focus on... Raphael. Oh god, I'm completely losing it. Yeah, I'm going to focus on sourcing. I need to focus on getting that used stuff back in. That's what I'm going to be doing. Edit. Let's have a look at that photo. Yeah, no surprise that that photo is too small. Raphael scaler. Let's get a nice big image, shall we? Look at that. Nice image. Save that. We're going to set product image and we're going to delete that one permanently. One thing is when you've got your own website, you have to make sure that you keep it clean because you don't want your web space taken up by old photos and stuff. You've got to be on top of all that stuff as well. Super. That is literally just big enough, I think. Is it 500? Yeah. Super. I'm going to go to revise. I'm going to go to update. You need to get out with your mates more. No poker, no football. Lol. I kid. You know what, Mr. Sadie? I don't have friends, if I'm honest. I do, but I barely see them. Like, I'm gonna be seeing one of my friends. Actually going down to see him. And we booked it for March. Like, that's what it's like. They've recently had twins, and it's hard, like all my friends, like all my old school friends and stuff, they didn't have kids till late. They were all professional and got their careers and stuff. They're only like having kids now. So like when I was young, obviously, like I was like 20 when Hannah was born. Like I was out of the whole partying thing and going out thing. Like obviously we were up until that point, and then we have kids and we just settle down. But now they're all like settling down, so it's like, but they're keeping in touch, which is really lovely. But it's like, having to arrange to see them, and they're all living far away as well. So I don't actually have any like proper old school friends and stuff. So yeah, it's just the way it is, man. It's the way the cookie crumbles, as the saying goes, right? It's the way the cookie crumbles. Right, we are getting through these. What is the next item? What is the next item I've got to do here? Angelo Scalar. Hey Daniel, how are you? I hope you know what this stream is. It's just me editing listings. That's it. I'm just sat here editing listings, and you can be in the chat. But thank you for popping in. But just so you're aware of what this stream is. Yeah, just me. It is just simply me sitting here editing listings. Just FYI. I'm only just saying that so you're aware of the situation. What's my phone making silly noises? Michelangelo Scalar. But obviously you're more than welcome to hang out in the chat whilst I sit here editing listings. Okay, I found a listing. That photo looks like it could be too small. Let's open it up and go to properties. Oh, it sneaks in. That is lucky as anything. That photo that I've just found online, weren't many photos to find. That one I found literally just about fit the bill. It will allow me to update my listing correctly. Oh god. Set product image and revise and update. God, we've really gotten through a fair amount. I'm pretty happy. Thanks for the hangout, Z. I feel Drag Race calling me Nightle. No worries, Kathy. Thank you for popping in. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, have a good night. Okay. Have I added the photo? Have I done that? Okay, I have. Now I can revise that listing. Several states here are dropping restrictions and mandates. Are they still pretty strict? No, it's not strict over here, Mr. Sadie. It's all the restrictions are being dropped. yeah, it's and I think it was in the news today that in fact they're going to completely drop restrictions, including isolating if you find out that you've had it. They even going to drop that, and yeah, so it's definitely not an issue. Well, it's definitely not an issue like them being strict. It's very loose. I mean, what's your opinion on it? I mean, how do you feel about that, guys? I mean, I think it's good because you can't continue to live in fear all the time and whatnot. So I think it's a good thing. Who knows if it is a good thing or not, but it feels like a good thing anyway. Save image. Let's open that image. Oh, this one looks like it's... Oh, wow. 500 by 500. Amazing. Okay. Getting the Donatello scaler. Do you think the algorithm... Oh, an algorithm question from Daniel. Let's have a look. Do you think the algorithm actively favors listings that address the required and recommended item specifics? Because I have hundreds in that situation, but I hate doing it. Apparently, the recommended ones don't matter. I think the required ones do matter because it won't even let you list now, I think, without the required ones. So the required specifics do matter. Recommended don't matter. What I'm doing is eBay is actively stopping me from revising like listings, and certain listings have become like invalid because I've got certain listings where the photos are below 500 pixels on one side. Like they're too small. So there's a handful of listings. There were about 50 odd. We're down to like 20 something now. So I'm just sitting here changing those out. So basically anything that and this is a requirement. So these listings, even though they're active, they're probably being throttled or hidden. So I would say that anything that's a requirement, you should definitely do. But anything that's recommended, you can ignore. And a lot of people in the chat said that earlier, where they've got lots of listings showing recommended. I've got a lot of listings which say lots of recommended, but yeah. Great. Also should help your store, I would think, says Mr. Sadie. Well, I think the recommended don't make a difference from what other people are saying, Mr. Sadie, but the required ones, yeah, they're required, so you kind of have to do them. Remove that product, set product, select. Where is Donatello? Where is Donatello in here? Like my eyes. There we go. Super. Set product image. Job's a good one. Can revise that and update it. I see. Thank you very much for taking the time to explain. No worries, Daniel. Shazad says all are important. And Mr. Sadie was saying I was referring to the mandatory. Yeah, of course. I mean, if all are important, then... But the thing is, Shazad, you say all are important, but I've got like a thing on my page which says I've got 700 listings which could do with some recommended, but they're not the when I click into them, it's asking ridiculous. It's offering me ridiculous specifics which aren't actually relevant, so I can't use them. So I can't get rid of that thing. But I can't. There's no more. The information that they're asking to add for the listings are like just ridiculous. It's not actually relevant. So yeah. I have 228 required. So that I'll sell them at the car boot. It says chop chop, busy busy, work, bang bang. Yeah, if you've got required, you do have to do them. Just fill in. Well, some people said NA doesn't help. Tommy says, think what people would think, search to find the item. If the recommended doesn't contain anything that points to the item or filter and search, they don't matter. See, I heard that NA is bad because I used to do NA to fully complete everything. But I heard NA is bad. Um, Adding irrelevant terms will actually hurt you. See, that's what I thought. So it's, it's something to think about. Who knows? Donatello, like revise that one. The virus mandates. I meant, lol. I am terrible at getting my. Oh, the virus mandates. No, you get your point across. You get your point across, Mr. Sadie. And I hope you're doing well in your poker game. I hope you are crushing the other players on the virtual poker table. I hope that is happening. eBay actually states do not use NA, says Tommy. Tam and Bell says it is bad. What, the stream or using NA? Both, I'm guessing. Both are terrible. Oh gosh. If you believe Tommy, then lol, says Shazad. Oh wow. Really, Shazad? Are you saying it does the NA is NA okay? Is it or is it better to NA? I'm so confused now. Oh gosh, it's so confusing. NA or not to NA? Using NA streams great. Oh, so we've got two people in the chat saying NA is bad, and Shazad is questioning you, Tommy. He's questioning the the info you're putting out here. You have to come up with the facts. Is it bad or is it not bad? Who knows? Come on, where is this Leonardo? Okay. Accept all. Save image. I've got Leonardo. Let's do this. Leonardo Skeeler. Do not listen to Shazad. There is a reason eBay is yanking his listings. And Chop Chop says, I've heard NA is bad. See, I'd heard NA is bad. In that case, I'm going to put God knows in every required box. No, the required boxes you should put relevant information. The recommended boxes you should put God knows. I'm guessing that would be the way to do it. eBay would never give an option they didn't want you to use, would they? Oh gosh, they are the recommended specifics are just ludicrous. There's no other word for them. They're just ludicrous. Come on, Leonardo. God, it gets cold in here. I don't want to put the heater on. Should I put the heater on? I don't know. God, it's 11 at night. Oh gosh. I've heard putting in a NA hurts you from lots of sellers, says PM, but no one says where the info comes from. Good point. That's the thing. It's all hearsay. I keep on saying I've heard. I don't even know where I heard it. I don't actually know where I heard it. Oh gosh. Upload. That's fine. Leonardo. Where's Leonardo chilling? Did I download? There he is. That's the one. Let me send eBay a message and get Tommy banned. Oh, don't even joke about that. That's not funny, Shazad. Come on, man. That's low. Tommy probably still is like worried like anything. Probably once you know what, I would be constantly worried if I'd had the problems that Tommy's had like in the past. I'd be so like, no, don't even joke about. That's bad jokes, Shazad, man. Come on. Specifics are out of control now. Honestly, Tam and Bell, honestly, they are crazy. It's just they are crazy. The specific, like the required ones I get, but the recommended ones are just like seriously like why are you even asking for that? It's just bonkers. Even for barcodes, I use it for that if I don't have one. I fill out barcodes. Well, we use the barcodes anyway because they come in handy for us. So Wow, only 22 left to fix. Oh, this is amazing. I'm actually going to get this done. This is crazy, guys. I thank you for sticking in here. Um, TD, to save times here, I like watching your content on 2 times speed. It's more entertaining. Thank you, TD. I appreciate your candor and honesty. Is that because I speak slowly? I thought I was quite a fast talker. I guess I'm not a fast talker. I thought I was a fast talker. Um, what eBay did to me is no joke. Also PayPal. Yeah, I know. I know. How here has who here has actually spoken to someone in eBay? No one. Um, I'm making them too much money now, Shazad. They come over for dinner weekly. Oh gosh. Who am I looking at? Chirilla. Edit. God, it is cold in here. I'm not putting the heating on though. I'm just not gonna do it. I had it on earlier. Actually, I'm gonna put the heating on. It's too much. I'm gonna put the heating on. Can't not have it on. It's just too. I can't. I can't do it. I cannot do it. And we're doing a Chirilla figure. Tuned in for coiffure tips. How do I achieve long-lasting luster? Thank you in advance. Highway bus. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you with that. It is something I just can't help with that. Unfortunately, I wish I could. I genuinely wish I could help you with that. You just have to try your best, I guess. I don't know. Use some kind of product, perhaps. I don't know. I'm just admiring your wonderful hair. I remember when I had hair, says Mr. Sadie. Oh, thank you, Mr. Sadie. I love my hair. I've got hair. I've got no teeth now, but I've got hair. So I'm gonna cherish my hair. It's going very grey though. A lot of greys happening. But grey can look cool. You know what? I'm gonna put the box in. Which is the freaking. Come on, don't make it so awkward. Let's find the photo. There it is. It's that one, that one, that one, and that one. There we go. 4 photos. Superb. Um, I'm just cause be interesting to see your results, Z, for doing the recommended ones. Let us know this next week. I'm not doing the recommended ones though. I'm not. All I'm doing is I'm updating. I'm actually doing required ones. I had at the beginning of the evening I had about 50 listings which had photos that didn't have I had photos that weren't big enough in terms of size. So when I clicked on those listings, there was a red bar at the top which said your listing is active, but it gave me some kind of message like a warning that my photos were not good enough. So they were stock photos. They're all stock photos, but I'd used lower resolution ones than eBay recommend. eBay recommend that you use photos with at least 500 pixels on the longest side, I think. So I'm just changing those. I'm changing those out so that basically I have the higher resolution photographs in place so that my listings are not. I imagine these 50 odd listings were being throttled or lower down the search because the photo didn't meet eBay requirements. So I'm doing required stuff. I don't do the recommended stuff. Although Shazad is kind of saying that you should do it. I'm not sure, but he seems to be saying that. So it's interesting to see which is it. Off to bed, have fun, Zahir, with whatever this is. Thank you, Shazad. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Okay, I'm done. You're good to end now, says Process Independent Trading. You know what? I will end soon, but I'm on a roll now as well. I'm like getting these done and it's feeling good. So I might even just go until I finish, although I don't know. I'm nearly done. You're saying I need to be best, Eureka. That's it. Forever grateful. Super highway bus. I'm not quite sure what you mean, but I'm getting super tired, so I'm finding it harder to understand things as well. What's going on here? Have I not? Oh, okay. Listing has been updated. Super. Now I can revise this one. Um, you're a slow talker. Most people you can watch on 1.5 speed. You're in that special 2 speed bracket, says TD. Really? I didn't know. I always thought I spoke fast. Interesting. I always thought I had a bit of pace about. So I speak slowly. I don't know if that's going to make me feel conscious and speak fast. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. But thank you for that info, though. Interesting to know. Don't tell me the problem's revising. Um, oh, because it's got bids or something. Ah, interesting. Okay, so that one I can't do just yet because it's got offers or something. Offers out on it, maybe. Um, badge packs. Are you serious? Oh gosh. Oh, that is like painful. Well, anyway, those will happen in the background. Wow, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours now. This is ridiculous. I'm super hungry now as well, but I can't eat anything, so. Um. Okay, cool. Maybe I could do just a few drafts, and I can't stop listening now. You can honestly. I'm not even talking. I'm not even talking. I'm just. I'm just. You're free, process independent trading. You can go and do whatever you wish now. You're a free agent. You've done what you needed to do. Okay, keep going, keep going. Black badge pack. Yep, that's it. Let's have a look at it. Okay, found it. Save image. Bam. Save image. Bam. Excellent. And we're going to get that photo sorted. I'm really happy I'm doing this though, because I can't see when I would have done it otherwise. Let's see what people are saying. Guys, honestly, if you guys don't chat and give me something to talk about, there's not going to be a great deal to talk about. I'll just let you know, because my mind is now cruel, even slower than normal. I'm very tired. Been up since very early this morning. I have to talk fast. My wife only gives me a small window to get a word in. See, that's the thing. I find that I do that to Rebecca, and Rebecca always feels like she has to wait to get that I don't breathe in between talk. She feels that way. So that's really interesting. That's why I was really surprised by what TD said. But like it's cool. It's fine. It's fine. Highway Bus says listing on eBay is like working inside an Iron Maiden, and they keep turning the screws. No, it's not a bad thing. You have a great voice. Oh, thank you, TD. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Okay, is this working? Okay, it is. It's updating. It's just taking its time. It's fine. Let's revise this photo. Wow, I can't believe how many I've gotten through, guys. It is amazing. We're actually into the teens nearly. Nearly into the teens. Oh, why were there problems revising this one? What is going on here? Let's click that. Media library. Oh gosh, it's actually too small by 6 pixels. Oh my gosh, really? That is astonishing. That is really astonishing. Um, wow. What am I meant to do in this scenario? What can I do? The photo is just too freaking small. Um, Save image? No, I don't want to save that one. That one's that is ridiculous. If the photo is too small, why am I can't do anything. Oh, okay, now that's more like it. That's like giant. Is it? I don't know. Save image. Properties. Oh, there you go. Found it. Found one. Found one. See, that is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, here we go. Edit product again. Set product image. Select file. And bam, we've got a winner. Winner. That's it. 600. Look at that. That's what we needed. Delete that one. Delete that one. And that one we can set as product image. And then we can press revise and update. Oh, we're getting there. Oh gosh, Lex, how are you, Lex? It's warming up nicely in here. Thanks for popping in. Just so you know, there's nothing to see here. I'm literally fixing a couple of listings and just streaming it. That's all this is. It's like attrition. It's like it is. This is a very rough stream, but I'm going with it. You know. Super. And you know what? I'm going to just clean up all these JPEGs now because they are all dealt with. Let's delete those JPEGs. Delete that as well. We are good. Let's get rid of these HTML documents as well. We are good. All right. So that is done. Now we're on to the white badge pack as well now. Build white badge pack. This is probably not. Just got in from a show. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, there's no content here. You know, I'm just doing this. It's if you're looking for catchy clickbait titles, you can't go wrong with there's nothing to see here. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. That would be a good title, actually. Okay, let's get rid of. Let's go to products. Let's find the Beatles again. Yeah, that would actually be quite a catchy title. There's nothing to see because there genuinely is nothing to see here. But I'm just getting work done, just getting some work done, which is amazing. Considering it's my day off, I shouldn't really be doing this, but you know, when sales are not happening, you kind of feel like you got to do something. You know, you almost feel like you got to do something. So, let's remove that product, set product image, bam, and here we are. Let's get that going, and that's uploaded. Set product image. Revise on update and update. I am in beast mode. I really am. I'm really happy that I'm getting this done because it is such a just it's one of those tasks that you just think, could this be affecting it if I've got listings that are, you know, not up to scratch under eBay's recommendations, like requirements, then could that be affecting it? Probably isn't. Like I said, it was probably only affecting these particular listings which had these particular issues, but why not deal with it? You know what I mean? Like, just why not deal with it? And more importantly, one of the reasons why I need to deal with it is from a stock level perspective, because if I was to sell any of these items either in the shop or on eBay, the system was not actually changing the stock levels. It was stuck in the change, because what happens is when something sells for a small amount of time, the item goes into a changed status, like for a few seconds, and then once it's into change status, it gets adjusted and updated. But these listings were stuck in change status because every time they were trying to update, eBay is sending an error message about the photo quality. So it's a bigger problem as well in that respect as well. So it's good to get it sorted. I survived. Okay. I think we are getting there. Save image. There we go. Um, oh, save image. There we go. Save image. There we go. Okay. So now I can do that. Let's go to edit this. Hey Jason, how are you? I feel guilty now. My inner self is saying, "Fix your listings." Thanks. I've got to do it. I have to do it. So may as well just deal with it. Set product image, upload photos. There we go. You've got to get these things done. They're thankless jobs, but they've got to be done, haven't they? So we'll use that as a product image, and we'll use that as the gallery image, and then we will remove that one. We'll go to revise and update, and then hopefully I'll be able to update that listing as well. Gotten through a ton of them, man. Oh gosh. Man, it's damn dry socket. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Revise. Let's see if that works. Yay, super. That's worked a treat. This may be the most work I've seen. Z work. Yes, I do normally work, Derek, but like obviously not always on stream, you have to work sometimes. It has to be done. I'm working all the time. We're constantly working at the moment. Got to get ready for the toy fair this weekend as well. The toy fair is on Sunday. So anyone that lives around Bolton, you can pop in and see us. Maybe buy some stuff. Who knows? I'm going to be at the toy fair. So we're going to have to get that ready, which will be cool. Okay, T-Rex. We'll save image as. Bam. And we'll save image as. Bam. Get rid of that. And we're going to go rid. Get rid. Set product. Select files. Bam. Bam. Open. Here we go. Yeah, this is riveting, isn't it, guys? Riveting viewing. Thank you for everyone that's sticking around, but feel free to go to bed and stuff. It is 11:20 at night. Let's add that to the gallery. Revise on update and update. Here we go. Starting to warm up in here now. Finally, it's taking a while. This little heater. Oh gosh, I dread putting the heating on now. The electricity cost and everything is so much. Can't believe how much it's shot up. Like average is going to be like $2,000 a year or something. How bonkers is that? Like double. It's just doubled. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy, you know. So revise this. And that's done as well. That's wonderbar. Okay, those I may actually have to take photos for. Okay. Twitch chose its name while watching this. I'm developing an iTick. Oh gosh. Yeah, honestly. You know what? We're approaching 4 hours. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the last 10 minutes and then we'll call it because Rebecca I think has gone off to bed because I can't hear GTA anymore. So I think she's gone upstairs. So I think that is. I think we've done really well. I've done really, really well. So, I can be proud of the amount of work that has happened. So, may as well round it off to a nice fat 4-hour stream. Why not? I'm not going to be doing this again, though. I'll tell you that. I didn't expect it to be this long, to be honest, but I just got working. So, it just kind of happened. Copy, and we'll go to paste, and we're going to look on. Okay, nice photo, save image. Okay, let's see what that size is. Properties, yeah, like loads. That's fine. Why didn't I just find this before? It's ridiculous. Let's save image as. Go for save image as. Okay. And then we're going to go and remove that image. Set product image. Select upload files. Bam, bam. It's so easy. I can't believe I like I said though, this wasn't an issue. These photos were at one point okay. These photos at one point were according to eBay's rules, but the rule change has meant I've had to do this. The rule change. They changed the goalposts, as they often do. Dave, only for another 8 minutes, and then I'm calling it, Dave. Oh gosh. Only for another 8 minutes. I've done so much work, though. It's unbelievable. I'm really chuffed. Sweet. That has happened, and I can revise that. Okay, that sounds good. We got work done, and for no content stream, it was full of interesting convos. Oh, thanks, Process Independent Trader. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Got work done, I suppose. There's always a positive. Everything has a silver lining. It is unbelievable, says Dave. Yeah, I'm chuffed. I've gotten so much done. It's unbelievable. I'm genuinely shocked that I managed to sit here and get this much done. Because oftentimes in the past, when I've tried to do streams where I'm meant to be working, it just doesn't happen. but I've actually managed to do it. So I'm very, very pleased with myself, and I'm still going like all the way to the end. I'm not gonna just stop. Okay. No, it's my day off today, Dave. Day off today, so I'm back in work tomorrow. Um, Metal Batman. Let's see if I can find Metal Batman. Mm-mm. Metal Batman. Same time tomorrow then. No, I don't think I'm going to be doing this like tomorrow. Metal Batman figure. Okay. Okay, that's the one. That is the one. Let's get this photo. Images. Metal Batman. Nerd toys. That is the photo. So if I save that image, right? Why the fudge did I not use that image? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Why the fudge? It just doesn't make any sense. I feel like a moron. Use the box image as well. That's fine. Now I can just edit these. Let's like get rid of that. Get rid of that. Set product image. Select files. There we go. Those three will do. We are feeding Z like batteries in the Matrix. Well, very funny highway bus, but it's worked. I mean, but people in the chat have also gotten work done, which is nice. So it's worked. Every now and then you have to do this. I mean, thankfully we don't often have stuff like this that needs doing. I didn't need to do it all in one sitting either, did I? Really, if I'm honest, but hey, it just kind of happened, you know? It just kind of happened. I think also I'm just glad that I'm able to talk and stream again as well after having a couple of weeks with the whole tooth stuff. The tooth stuff really messed with me, guys. It's still really messing with me. You know, just like having to have two teeth out, it sucks, man. Really sucks. And then like as a last kick in the teeth, as it were, funnily enough, like, you know, when you get your teeth out to get rid of the pain, and it still hurts for a good few weeks afterwards, it's just irritating. But there we go. Okay, that has sorted itself. Now let's see if I can revise here. And does that work? I'm doing specifics now, Z. You got me working. Oh, see, that's fantastic. Just get the specifics done. Just get the required ones done. You know, the required ones are the ones that matter. I don't think the others matter. That's what people say. Chimo Warriors the Wolf. Oh God. Apex Legends as well. Zoolander Hansel. You know what I'm gonna do? Zoolander Hansel 701. Okay. Hansel. We'll do Hansel quickly. Let's edit that. Hansel 701. Save image as. And what is the properties? File information. Spot on 500 by 500. That's good enough for me. we will just remove this and we'll set product image upload. Bam. Cancel. Set product there. Revise and update. Wow, this is such a monotonous, repetitive task. It really is. But one by one, we're eating the elephant, as they say, eating the elephant. I think this may well be my last one because we're about to approach 4 hours. We've got the Mugatu to do as well. Okay, so that's done. And I'll revise Hansel. There's such a difference. It's so good to know that I've gotten through all of these though. Okay, super. And error, too many pictures. Okay, so that could be another one I can fix. Right. Let's see. Lex Luger. On some of these, I've just got too many photos. No, not 4 more hours. It's not going to happen. Wait, we're approaching 4 hours now. We've hit 4 hours. Wow, that's amazing. Now, I need to remove some photos so that I can get this sorted. This has got too many photos, I'm guessing, and that's why it's causing an issue. Yup, I'm guessing that's what it is. So if I get rid of that one there. Easy. Okay, let's see if that works. We'll revise and update. Yeah, it's not going to be 4 more hours. I'm just doing my last one. We've gotten down into the low teens now. We had about 50 listings which needed doing. Hey, Tom, we're just finishing now. We had about 50 when I started. We're down to like the last 14 odd now. So I've gotten through loads. So I'm just about to do my last one. And then I'm going to call it. And then go and get some ice on my face probably, and then call it a night because it's been pretty productive. Let's revise this, see if that works, because those photos I know are going to be big enough because they're photos that we've taken, so they're going to meet the requirements. It was error, too many pictures. Yeah, super. So that's been uploaded. Okay, right guys, that has been very successful from a work perspective. It's been atrocious from a YouTube or content perspective, but thank you for everyone that joined in and hung around. Hope loads of you got loads of work done. I know some of you did, and you've been chatting and saying you've been getting work done, so fantastic. It's 11:35 at night. No, bye Tommy, thanks for the popping in, really appreciate it, and thanks to everyone else in the chat, I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Hopefully it'll be a much shorter video.